Oh shit, was this thing not turned on? Okay. Oh my god. Hey, what's up guys? It's me, Eddie, and I am back with another episode of Steins Gate. So, yeah, okay, sorry, the mic was turned off. Okay, that's embarrassing. Okay, so we are back for what is very quite likely the last episode of Steins Gate. I can't, when we already have, oh, everyone left. That's a shame. Okay. Infinitely chained apostasis. This is where we are, folks. And with that, we have gotten all the flags. If you have not seen the video already, do go see it. What are you doing? Come on. Well, not right now. You gotta watch the stream right now. Quick saved. Okay. Boop. 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 I thought I found the solution, that everything would be alright. So we've seen this. But the equation was meaningless. I solved nothing. Instead, I am left with a terrible choice. Mayuri or Kurisu. One of them must die. Yeah, so we've all seen this before. Radicon is still off limits. They haven't yet repaired the hole that Suzuha's time machine made. I looked through the hole at the streets of Akiba. From up here, they look narrow and stifling. So yeah, it hasn't been too long since we've last seen this all this dialogue. Kurisu and Dar demanded an explanation, but I just couldn't give them one. The decision has paralyzed me. 2 days later, I'm still nowhere close to finding an answer. What do I do? 2 weeks ago, on July 28th, Dr. Nakabachi held a press conference in this very spot. Same day, Kurisu was murdered. Let's say we go through the plan and delete the first email I sent. The one about Kurisu's death from CERN's database. That would return us to the beta world line where it all began. What would happen then? According to my predictions, our friend, lab member 004... Turn this off. Let me turn this. Boop, boop. Maki said Kurisu would disappear. Someone who died on July 28th cannot be alive right now on August 15th. That would defy causality. A time paradox. The world has already decided to eliminate her. The moment we erase the email, Kurisu will cease to exist. And so I am left with two options. Option 1. Hack CERN with the IBM 5100 and erase the first email I sent, thus returning to the beta world line. Kurisu will disappear, but Mayuri will live. CERN will never build a time machine, and the future will be free. Option 2. Don't hack CERN. Keep living here on the Alpha world line. Mayuri will die, so will Mocha and FB. Kurisu will likely be kidnapped by CERN, but at the very least, she won't die. Ridiculous. I choke out a laugh. How am I, of all people, supposed to make that choice? Right, we've seen this. 20 years is a long time. Exactly. I spent 2 long weeks with Kurisu. She's one of us now. Right, right. I wouldn't have made the time leap machine if not for Kurisu. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. After all she's done for me, there's no way I can abandon her now. But nor can I let Mayuri die. Everything I've done, I did to save her. I would give anything, even my own life, to see her safe. More than anything, I want her to live. No matter what, I won't let her die.
結局どっちも選べない。選べるわけがない。
Kill Kurisu or kill Mayuri. This is what the choice comes down to.
こんな結末なのかよ。
I drive my fist into the wire fence.
鈴葉やフェイリスやルカ子や萌えか、みんなの思いを犠牲にしてまでたどり着いたのがこんな結末なのかよ。
Is there no other option? No way to save them both. What if I use Suzu's time machine? I could return to the Beta World Line, then use a time machine to travel to July 28th. No, that wouldn't work. The reason Suzuha leapt to 2010 was to prevent CERN from creating a dystopia. That only occurs on this world line. If I escape the Alpha World Line, this future Suzuha wished for will become a reality, and she'd have no reason to leap back to 2010. Her time machine won't exist on the Beta World Line, so I won't be able to use it. Alright, then what if I send Kurisu... No, that won't work either. Yeah.
ダメだ。
I slowly sink into the floor with my back against the fence.
俺は助けられない。
I'm powerless against the will of the world. What should I do? What should I do? Maybe Mayuri doesn't die on the world line. Might there be a chance? I can't help but cling to that hope. If I could just save them both. I don't care if the future is ruled by CERN. I'll betray Suzuha's dream if that's what it takes. So please let Mayuri live. God? Fate? The world itself? Either way. Okay. Sorry, either way, I'm one insignificant human among billions. Will my prayers truly reach? I already know what the answer will be. That knowledge, that certainty is despair. On the last day, I go with Mayuri and stay with her from morning until Kamima closes. It's not really my thing, though. Uh-huh.
やっと帰ってこられた。
Mayuri, aww. It's already dark by the time the bus drops us back at Akiba. Mayuri's dragging her costume case behind her. I'm carrying bags covered in moe artwork and loaded with doujinshi. These are all Mayuri's purchases, not mine. I can't believe she bought so much. Okay, we've seen this. I'm not skipping anything though. Unlike I did with the video.
ラボに行こうと思ってたんだよ。
何か用事が？
特にないけどね。オカリンと一緒に久々にのんびりしたいなって。ちょっとお腹が空い いたからね、途中でジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを買うの。
Juicy Karage #1. Ah. Maybe Mayuri wants a taste of normalcy again now that the chaos of Kamima has ended. I can't begrudge her that. I stifle a groan and shrug my shoulders.
じゃあ帰るか。
ねえねえオカリン、今日はね、どうしてマユシーについてきてくれたの？
Why are the streets so empty?
これまでは一度もコミマに一緒に行ったことないよね。オカリンは萌えには興味ないもんね。
She's so cute.
ロボットアニメにも興味はある。
Oh, Mayuri. Not so much that I line up early in the morning for Kamima each year like Dara and Mayuri do.
で、どうして今日は付き合ってくれたの？
それは
To confirm your death. Those words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Why am I so set on Mayuri dying? I want her to live, remember?
それは？
気まぐれだ。
そっか。
She knows something's wrong. Suddenly, silence. A downhearted frown replaces the usual smile on Mayuri's face. Did my answer upset her? It's not like I could tell her the truth. How do you tell someone they're going to die?
ルカ子が
I frantically try to smooth things over.
コスプレして恥ずかしがっているところを見て笑ってやろうと思ったのだが、来ていなくて残念だった。
ルカ君、絶対大人気になっちゃうのにね。いろんなブログに画像アップされまくってね、新聞社のニュースサイトにも載って海外にも紹介されちゃったりするよ。そしたらルカ君はワールドワイドなスーパースターなの。で、マユシーはそれを見て遠いところに行っちゃったなーって思いを馳せるのです。
本当にそうなりそうだから困る。
ねえ、オカリン。
Suddenly, Mayuri turns around and peeks in my face as she walks backward.
今日はね、ありがとう。
Oh, there we go. Hold on, let me just quickly go.
なんだ突然。
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hey, Maximilian! What's up? Sorry, I had to go out and quickly do... I just had to quickly go do something. Okay, let me see. Why are you thanking me?
だってね、さっきも言ったけど、オカリンと一緒にコミマ来たの初めてだもん。マユシーは結構嬉しかったよ。
smile finally returns to Mayuri's face.
でもね、次はオカリンもコスプレしてくれるともっと嬉しいかも。
Hell yeah!
ああ、考えておく。
Come on, Okabe, that's right, don't think negative thoughts. Think about a fun, bright future.
いいの？本当に？
But we already know what's gonna happen, don't we? I mean, like, even without, like, we literally know what's gonna happen.
マユリ自身もコスプレして参加するならな。それだけじゃなく、ルカ子とそれとクリスティーナも呼ぼう。二人にコスプレさせるよう説得しろ。そこまでできたなら真打ちとしてこの俺が狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法院教魔としてコミマに降臨しようではないか。
I love it. The next Kamima takes place this winter. We'll all be there as if none of this ever happened. All of us, laughing and smiling together. Just imagine a future like that.
そっか、道は険しいね。でもね、今ちょっと想像してみたらとっても楽しそう。
Yeah, it is fun!
それにクリスちゃんはコスプレに興味津々みたいだったし、脈あるかも。
By the way, folks, I know Valentine's Day is this month. It's February, so I do have the Steins Gate dating sim installed, which I will be playing. Yes, that's right, I'm gonna be playing that. Hold on, there's a piece of... Oh, that's irritating. Sorry, folks, I was going a wild goose chase where I tried to peel a piece of dead skin off of my hand. Got it. Anyhow.
マユシ、頑張ってみるね。
Hell yeah! We arrive at the lab. Oh, we know what's gonna happen. We arrive. Look at the second floor. There's no right in the window. Oddly enough, there's nobody here today. I've got a bad feeling about this. Smoker gonna ambush us?
マユリ、ここでちょっと待ってろ。
I motioned for her to sit and wait on the bench in front, then I carefully checked the area. I know my efforts are likely futile. Still, I want to do anything I can, anything to give my area a chance, however small, of surviving on this world line. Right, I remember this. We've, yes, we all remember this, don't we? I can see through the front window. The man in the driver's seat is unfamiliar, but I've seen that station wagon before. It's the same one Mocha used to run us over on a previous world line. Same one Tennoji used to transport the IBM 5100, and now it's bearing down on me at full speed. I'm in the center of the road. There's nowhere to run. Yep. What do I do? Fine, I won't die. The world hasn't approved that fate. No, wait, what day is it? This is the first time I've made it to the 17th. Does this mean my death is still undecided? Will I die in Mayuri's place? If that will save her, if that will end this, then maybe it's for the best? No, I don't want to die yet. Two contradictory emotions collide in my mind. My body doesn't know which way to turn. Will I be the one to die? Mayuri, no. Something slams into my back. I open my eyes. I'm lying on the side of the road. My whole body hurts, but I don't appear to be seriously injured. Someone save me? I look up to the station wagon's taillights disappearing around the corner. And there, lying in the center of the road, is Mayuri. I run to her side. Mayuri is bleeding from the head. The pavement is slick with blood. Did she protect me? But that's not what I wanted. Yeah.
ぽっかり
Yeah.
まゆり。ごめん。俺のせいで。
Her hand wavers as if seeking something. It reaches for the starry sky. Her eyelids are heavy, they could close any second now. Still, she looks straight into my eyes. And for some reason, she smiles.
やっとマユシーは役に立てたよ。
何を。
Stardust handshake. Her delicate fingers grasp at the sky. All they find is empty air. Her arm goes limp. I grab her hand before it hits the ground. Mayuri is no longer breathing. I've seen her die countless times. This time it's too much. This time it's all my fault. I embrace Mayuri's tattered body. Her lifeless, motionless, tattered body. I clench my jaw and bite back my tears.
まゆり。ここからじゃあんまり星が見えないな。こんなのあんまりだろう。
Why did she have to die like this? Oopsies, that's not. You know damn well why. The only reason this happened is because this is what the world wished for. Death is unavoidable, the result upon which this world line converges. I knew from the beginning that this would happen, but never imagined that she would die saving me and with a smile on her face.
やっと役に立てたって。一体どういう意味なんだよ。なあ。
There's no future for Mayuri on this world line. And that brings me once again to the choice. Do I return to the Beta world line killing Kurisu? Or do I leave things as they are and accept Mayuri's death? I can't run away. I am the one who twisted fate. I am the one who must decide. That blue sky above. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Okay, so I have two choices here, right? Oh. Okay. We're here. In order to get the Kurisu ending, I just need to ignore this, which goes against everything I want to do. I'm on the roof of BrodyCon going back 6 hours with 2 time leaps. And against the wire fence and stretch out my legs as I looked at the sky. Wanted more time to think, that's why I came back. Last time I spent 2 days refusing to face reality. It's not that simple, not for me. Right. Hmm. Yeah. Right, right. Right, right. We remember this. I moved to the Alpha World Line after Kurisu died. I understand it all too well. Thought I was alone, but it seems I was wrong. El Sai Congru A. You know what? I will type it back for you. Sai Congru. God, stupid autocorrect. El Sai Congru. I turn around to see Kurisu standing in the open door. I avert my eyes. I can't look her in the face, not now.
こんなところで何してる？
いや。よくここが分かったな。
Right, we've seen this.
一人になりたいって言ってたから。
Peak Stream,
確
thank
率的
you.
に見て、ここに一番いそうっていう回を導き出した。
Yep, thank you. Have you checked out all the previous ones? I recommend you do. Wink, wink. Not right now, obviously, if you haven't, but you know. You said you wanted to be alone. I ran the numbers and concluded that I had the greatest probability of finding you here.
だったら一人にさせてくれ。わざわざ探さなくていい。
Right, we've seen
俺は
this.
迷子の子。
何よ。せっかく人が心配して探しに来たのに。
Kurisu.
いや、心配はしてないけど。
God, she's so cute. Right after she gets herself flustered, Kurisu sighs and puts on a serious expression.
私だってあんたのことなんて放っておこうかと思った。
ああ。
ただ一昨日の岡部なんか変だったから。まあいつも変なんだけど、いつも以上にって意味で。くそまずいオートミール食べてる時みたいなしょげっぷりじゃない？何があった？
何も。
あは。
だったらなんでセルンへのクラッキングをやめたの？
お前だってクラッキングは良くないと言っていただろう。
タイーホフラグが立ってビビったんですね。わかります。
ああ。
せめて順法精神に目覚めたと言ってくれ。
全然らしくないな。いつもの独善的な態度はどこ行ったのよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬のくせに。
独善的でなんかいられるか。今回ばかりは独善的じゃいられないんだ。
I have forced my ego onto others before. Susupa, Farish, Lukaku. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justified it by telling myself that it was necessary to save Mayuri. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. This time the alternatives are impossible to compare.
仲間のどちらを見殺しにするかって決断を前にして独善的でいられたら むしろどれだけ楽だっただろうな。
どちらかを見殺しってどういう意味？
なあ、クリスティーナ。俺は所詮ただの学生なんだよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。大いに興味。そんなの全部妄想だ。設定だ。気づかなかっただろ。
Okay, I know this is meant to be said, but it's just I know she's gonna hold on.
いや、初対面時点でなんとなく気づいてましたが。
Okay, that's pretty funny.
初対面か。
What if I hadn't found Kurisu's body back then? Let's try imagining that situation. If I hadn't seen Kurisu dead, I wouldn't have interrogated her before the seminar at the ATF. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken an interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Ultimately, we'd have never built a time machine, leaving me without the means to save Mayuri. Of course, Kurisu would not have become her friend. We would not have become as close as we are right now.
答えて岡部。どういう意味なの？
I can't meet her questioning gaze.
どうしても言わないとダメか。
散々相談に乗ってやったでしょ。今さら遠慮するな。
It's not what this is about.
だったら覚悟してくれ。これから話すのは相談じゃない。事実だ。お前にとっては死亡宣告になる。
Kurisu's voice cracks a little.
俺は説明したよな。セルにクラッキングをすることでマユリが死ぬことのないベータ世界線へたどり着けると。
2036年のセルンのディストピアもなくなる。自由な未来が待ってるバラ色の世界線。そんな風に聞こえた。
バラ色なものかよ。元凶となった最初の D メール、その内容はお前にも見せたはずだ。ベータ世界線ではそのメールの内容が実際に起きた。
Kurisu's a genius. I've no doubt that she understands.
ベータ世界線ではお前は7月28日にそしてそれはアトラクターフィールド理論による収束のせいでどうしても回避できない。マユリを救おうとするなら俺はお前を見殺しにしないといけないんだ。
Kurisu says nothing. What expression is she making right now? I reluctantly sneak a look at her face. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting. Kurisu is always like this. Always calm no matter what. It's hard to believe she's younger than me. Yeah, by what, a year? Her soft chestnut hair blows in the wind. She lifts a hand to hold it down.
ねえ、岡部。アトラクターフィールドってどこまで信憑性があると思う？
信憑性？
あれって全部ジョン・タイター、天音さんの受け売りでしょ。2036年時点ではスタンダードらしいけど、その時代の研究者たちは一体どうやってそれが正しいって証明したの？
理論が間違っていると言いたいのか。だが確かに収束は存在する。俺はそれを身をもって体験した。
収束は正しいとしても、無限個に枝分かれした世界線が重ね合わせ状態になっているっていうのは。
俺が世界線を移動すると世界は再構成される。過去から未来までだ。
それって岡部の主観での話でしょ。あんたの脳が認識してる私はベータ世界線に行くと死んでるのよね。それはつまり私が死んでいる世界線と私が死んでいない世界線のうち、あんたの主観が前者を選んだってことになるわけだけど、あんたの脳が認識する世界と私の脳が認識する世界は別物かもしれないっていう可能性はないのかな。
Right, right. We remember this. Brains, I forgot our specialties. Brain science.
別物って世界が分裂するということか。
分裂というか電車みたいなものなのかも。
電車？
わかりやすい例を挙げると、
Kurisu takes out her phone and starts fiddling with it.
路線図で調べてみたけど、秋葉原から横浜に行くのにどの路線を選ぶか。
お前鉄オタだったのか？
違う、例えよ例え。あんたは山手線で東京駅まで出て、そこから東海道本線に乗るのを選んだ。
Kurisu keeps talking as she looks at her phone, apparently reading off an itinerary.
でも私は山手線で大崎まで行った後、湘南新宿ラインに乗った。もしかしたら別の人、橋田なんかはそもそもいきなり秋葉原から京浜東北線に乗っちゃうかもしれない。
Right, we've seen this before as well.
真由里なら東京から新幹線に乗るかも。岡部と私は東京駅までは同じ電車に乗ってるけど、そこからは違う線に乗って同じ目的地を目指している。
それを世界に当てはめるとパラレルワールドを主張するのか？
たまには私も妄想ぐらいする。
Aww.
でも世界が一つだと誰が証明した？
鈴葉の言葉と俺のリーディングシュタイナーが。
正体不明のタイムトラベラーと原因不明の特殊能力ね。
鈴葉は正体不明では。
彼女が橋田の娘かどうかは誰にも証明できない。2036年から来たかも、ディストピアのことも証明できない。実際に2036年にならないとね。そもそももしリーディングシュタイナーが正しいなら、あらゆる人間の記憶があんたの主観に引きずられてることになる。そんなの無理がありすぎる。もしそうだったら岡部は文字通り神よ。でも現実には神なんていない。世界はあんたを中心に回っているわけじゃない。
Aw, this is why we love Kurisu.
あんたの脳がそう錯覚させているだけ。世界にとってあんたが神だというなら、同体積の脳を持つ私も世界にとって神になれるわけで。
You know, that's actually kind of an interesting, that's kind of an interesting idea. What if we all are?
何が言いたいんだ？
仮に岡部の主観が私が死ぬ世界線を選んだとして、私の主観も同じように私が死ぬ世界線を選ぶとは限らない。それは私の主観がここに存在していることからもわかる。すでにこの世界線は私が死なない世界線なわけだから。あんたの主観がベータ世界線に行ってしまっても、私の主観はここに留まることだってできるのかもしれない。精神はどこにあるかって話。そして私は私の精神をあんたの好きにさせたくない。
科学者とは思えないほどのファンタジーな理論だ。
でも可能性はゼロじゃない。だからあんたは何も心配する必要はない。
Aww. Kurisu smiles. How can she just smile? I just told her she's going to die. This is like Kurisu's best girl.
私を見殺しにできないって言って悩んでるのよね。でも今の私の仮説で言えば、私は別の可能性世界線で生き続けていける。だからそもそも岡部は悩む必要なんてない。
仮説は仮説だ。
アトラクタフィールド理論だって仮説。まだ誰にも何も証明されてないから。2036年時点では証明されていたとしても、その証明を今の私たちは確認できないから。そう考えれば未来の可能性は無限よ。
Hell yeah. Kurisu turns her back to me after finishing. It's an armchair theory. A daring armchair theory that could, quite possibly, render meaningless everything I've done up until now. How can Kurisu stay so calm? She's just an 18-year-old girl.
ちなみに心配なんかしてくれなくてもいいから。岡部にそんなことされたら結構プライド傷つく。
そんな言い方。もしもし。マユリか。どうした？
ダルくんから聞いたんだ。オカリンがなんだか変だったって。マユシーはコミマに夢中になってて、オカリンのことよく見ててあげられなかったね。
Aww.
い
Mayuri.
つもなら
So sweet.
オカリンが元気なかったらすぐに気づくのに。ごめんね。
Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
でね、何かあったの？オカリン？
I can't tell her. I can't. I've kept it a secret from her all this time. That's the way it has to be.
何もないよ。
そっか。
Maybe I shouldn't have taken this call. I actually don't know what happens if I don't.
前はよくマユシーにいろんな話してくれたよね。例えば機関には幹部が4人いて、それぞれゲップとスダチと声優とジャコだっけ。
玄武とスザクと清流と白虎だ。
そうそう、それ。そういうね、オカリンのお話とっても面白かったな。でもねえ、オカリン、
No, you're not.
重荷に感じてたら言ってね。
そんなこと。
じゃあとりあえず切るね。もしマユシーにいろいろお話ししたいなって思ったらいつでも電話してくれていいからね。じゃあトゥットゥルー。
Aww. She hung up on me.
マユリ、なんだって？
あいつ何が重荷だよ。勝手に自分を責めやがって。いつもは空気を読めないくせに、なんでこういう時だけ。
重荷ね。
俺は一度だって まゆりを重荷に感じたことはない。
だったらそれをはっきり言ってあげればいい。
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to leave Mayuri in the dark. It never looks like she's thinking about anything, and yet she saw my doubt. Either way, I can't tell her the truth.
岡部、
Kurisu sighs, then glares at me.
これまでのあんたなら悩んだりしなかったはず。とりあえずまゆりに会いに行くべき。あの子だっていろいろ思うところがあるんだろうし。
She's right, even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I at least need to tell her something. I'll postpone my decision and go see Mayuri. Wait, is this different? It might be. It's afternoon on the first day of Kamima, and the crowds are finally beginning to thin out. I think this is different. Okay. Of course, the industry booths and the cosplay area are still packed, but at least I don't have to wait in line to get in. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. I checked in with Dara, but he hasn't seen her today either. Oh, no, we've seen this. I don't care how other people see us. I step into the cemetery, the final resting place of Mayuri's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? For about a year after Mayuri became my hostage, I periodically accompany her here. But I don't think I've been here since I entered high school. So it's been about 3 or 4 years. As I get closer to Mayuri's grandmother's grave, I begin to hear a voice. It's Mayuri. I'd recognize her voice anywhere. Sounds like she's talking to someone. I approach quietly.
ねえ、おばあちゃん。
Aww, she's so cute. Mayuri's crouched down talking to the grave. What a relief. She hasn't disappeared.
最近ね、怖い夢をよく見るんだ。その夢の中ではね、いつもマユシーはひどい目に遭うの。ピストルでバーンって撃たれたり、車の事故に巻き込まれたり、電車にひかれたり。
What? Don't tell me.
まるで本当のことみたいで、すごく痛くて、すごく悲しくて、
Yuri.
誰か助けてって一生懸命声を出そうとするけど出せなくて。どうしてそんな夢見るのかな。
Does she remember her deaths? All of them? Is she inheriting memories like I do?
でね、その夢の最後はいつも決まってるの。マユシーが泣いてるとね、オカリンが助けに来てくれるんだ。マユシーはオカリンにありがとう、ありがとうって言うんだけど、その声もオカリンには聞こえてな
She's so
くて、
sweet.
オカリンはマユシーを抱きしめてとっても悲しそうな顔をしてた。泣いちゃいそうだけど絶対に泣かなくてね。でも一生懸命我慢してるのがわかるの。
Come to think of it, both Ferris and Lukaku remember their memories from before the past changed. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between world lines. I used to think that I was the exception with reading Steiner. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe everyone has the same power, and the only difference is how strong it is. Maybe reading Steiner is nothing special after all. If anything, I would argue that in some ways it's kind of that there also is like a nerf because you don't remember what happens on the current world line.
だからマユシーも悲しくなってごめんね、ごめんねって言うけど、やっぱり声は届かなくて、そこでいつも目が覚めるんだ。 どうしてこんな夢見るのかな。
Failed so many times to save her. I've watched her die again and again. Everything I've done has been to prevent that from happening. And yet I have these memories of those deaths. Yet have those memories of those deaths been tormenting her as she sleeps? I bite my lip in frustration. I have a terrible decision to make. Or I still have a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mayuri, or do I save Kurisu? There's no perfect ending here. I can't save them both. It's one or the other. If I choose Kurisu, then Mayuri's dreams will become reality. I don't want Mayuri to feel any pain. Until now, I've only thought of saving her. That is my goal. But at the same time, I can't let Kurisu die. Again, my thoughts hit the same dead end. Mayuri hasn't noticed me yet. She's still staring at the skies just as she was on the day I took her hostage. She's still talking to her grandmother in heaven.
あ、そうそう。最近ラボ面がすごく増えたんだよ。クリスちゃんでしょ、萌香さん、ルカ君、フェリスちゃん、それともう引っ越しちゃっていないけどすずさん。8人だよ。すごいね。
On this world line, they all became lab mems. However, not a single one of them has sent a D-mail.
最初はオカリンとマユシーの2人だけだったのにね。ラボができたばっかりの頃はね、オカリンはあんまり面白そうじゃなかったけど、最近はね、とっても楽しそうなんだよ。
Is that how she sees it? Well, she's not wrong. She really does know me, doesn't she?
そんなオカリンを見てるとね、マユシーも嬉しくなってニコニコできるの。それにね、賑やかだとウキウキしてくるし、特にクリスちゃんはね、アメリカの有名な本に論文が載ったりして、とっても頭がいいんだよ。マユシーは憧れちゃうのです。タイムマシンだって作っちゃうぐらいなんだから。あ、これはオカリンとダルくんも一緒に作ってたけどね。
Mayuri falls silent. Her gaze becomes distant. She stands still and looks up to the sky. What could she be thinking?
でもね、たまに思うんだ。最初マユシーが押しかけてラボに2人きりだった時のこと。学校が終わってラボに行くとね、オカリンはいないのでね、お部屋の片付けしたり可愛い小物を飾り付けたりしてるうちに、オカリンが少し遅れてやってきて、マユシーがおかえりって言うと、オカリンはただいまとは言わなくて、ご苦労って偉そうに答えてた。その後は毎日2時間ぐらい2人でぼんやり過ごして、一緒に電車でお家に帰るの。その2時間はね、会話なんてほとんどなくて、でも嫌な沈黙とかじゃなくて、ただそこにいるっていう感じで。2人で並んでソファーに座って、オカリンはラボの作戦計画書みたいなのを書いてて、マユシーは漫画読んだりゲームしたりして、たまに思い出したようにね、一緒にお菓子を食べてた。とてもゆっくり優しく時間が流れてて、それでもいいかななんて思ったり。 まるでマユシーは本当に人質になっちゃったみたいだなとかふと思って一人でえへへって笑ったり、オカリンはニコニコしてるマユシーを見てね、こういうの。
I remember. It was 4 months ago, still spring. The lab wasn't as lively as it is now. It was an isolated bubble of slow-moving time.
何かいいことでもあったのか？
あのね、いいことはなかったけど、あったよ。
そうか。幻想を見たのだろう。それはもしかすると機関の幹部の一人、通称イリュージョンコンダクターからの攻撃である可能性がある。
そっか、じゃあ気をつけなきゃ。でもね、きっとそのイリュージョンコダクさんっていう人は
Oh, lordy.
コダクさんではない、コンダクターだ。
その人はきっと悪い人じゃないと思うな。
It was nothing, just meaningless chatter to pass the time.
それはマユシーにはすごく心地よくて、なんだか泣きそうなくらい嬉しくて、このままずっと続いてほしいなって思ってた。あ、今の賑やかさが嫌ってわけじゃないんだよ。
Mayuri shakes her head in denial. Finally, she stops looking up at the sky and bows her head instead.
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。だからね、マユシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
It's true, I haven't had time to talk to her lately. That's because I've been fighting to prevent her death, to keep her dreams from becoming true. Also that Mayuri will keep smiling. I never want to see her cry like she did again. I never want to see her cry like she did on the day her grandmother died.
でもね、オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。
That word again, burden. I never thought of her as a burden.
マユシーはいつもオカリンに迷惑かけてばっかりだから。ね、おばあちゃん。
Mayuri lifts her face once more.
いつまでもこのままじゃいられないよね。
このままでいい。
When I finally speak to Mayuri, she turns my way with a surprised expression. Her face is so soft, so innocent. Slowly, her lips curve into a smile.
オカリンだー。あ、すごいね。どうしてここにいるってわかったの？
人質がどこにいるのか、俺は常に把握しているのだ。
人質。
だからお前は俺の手からは逃れられん。絶対にだ。
Hell yeah.
そっか。でもね、あんまり無理したらダメだよ。マユシーはね、ちょっぴり心配なのです。
お前に心配されるほどこの法王院京馬はヤワではないのだ。
Hell yeah! There we go.
話せる時が来たら全て話す。だからそれまでお前は何も変わらずにいてくれ。
Mayuri stands up and turns to the grave once more. As an offering, she leaves a brand new white lily as well as some dango dumplings.
オカリン、帰ろう。
帰る前に団子を食べるんだろ。
Back when we used to visit the cemetery together, it was part of our daily routine to eat dango on the way back.
もちろんだよ。
Akiba is empty today. The otaku have all made the exodus to Kamima for the second day of the battle. But come nightfall, they will return to Akiba like a victorious army laden with spoils, and the streets will be chaos. We've seen this. I know Dara's gone to Kamima. The question is, has Mayuri? I hope she has. I want things to be normal again. I remember what I heard yesterday. The feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. Right. We have been through this before. No, even if there were, I know I'd never accept their choice, whichever it happened to be. Kurisu is lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as making a snow angel. What a dumb thing to say. Fortunately, it looks like Kurisu didn't hear me. She's busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers.
So, ここだとあんたと会っちゃう可能性があること忘れてた。
何をしていたんだ？
考え事。
そうか。
She's thinking about her death. I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. Kurisu appears to be in the same boat. She's staring down at the capsule toy dispenser in the corner, her face wearing the usual frown. The awkward silence drags on. You think about it, Kurisu's fate rests in my hands. My decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes that her theory is correct, it must be difficult for her to avoid imagining her own death. Force a smile. I'm getting really uncomfortable here.
邪魔になっているようだから、俺はもう行く。
Damn, I was expecting a sarcastic remark like, since when do mad scientists have manners or something? Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose.
Oi! 雨が降ってきてるぞ。
She's acting strange like her mind is elsewhere. I know she's been thinking about... Alright, we've seen this. Kurisu's screen is drowned out by the roar of the rain.
びっくり。
夕立を甘く見たな。
Now safely inside the building, we take a moment to catch our breath. It's been a week since Suzu's time machine disappeared, but Rodicon is still closed off. The lights are off and it's pretty much dark inside.
もっと早く忠告してよ。おかげで下着までびしょ濡れじゃない。
Ooh la la.
右に同じく。この暗さに助けられたな、助手よ。
どういう意味？
もしラジカンが営業していたら、今頃お前のあられもない姿が多くの人間の前にあらわにされていただろう。
Even in the dim light, I could tell Kurisu is scrambling to cover her chest.
あんたも変態だってこと忘れてた。
自分から下着までびしょ濡れだと申告して
Exactly! Come on!
これ以上口 くも妄想したな。許さないから。
So this is the second time I'm saying this, but I never thought about it before, but now I'm actually kind of curious.
妄想などしてない。
She's too self-conscious. But the color of underwear, huh? Gotta be white. Aw, she's so... She's got... Mayuri, she's like a different adorable from Mayuri, you know? Gat Moe.
冷えるか。
だから脱いで乾かせって。
ね
ふざけないで。変態の手に引っかかるのか。
誰もそんなこと言ってないだろう。少し落ち着け。
Jesus.
ま、たとえ服を脱いだとしても、この暗さだから案ずることはない。お前の貧相なヌード姿は誰にも見られることは。
それ以上喋ると、あんたの大脳新皮質をポン酢につけて高級料亭で提供してやるんだから。
すまん。
Please spare me that horror. Still, these wisecracks are a welcome distraction.
夕立ちならすぐにやむわよね。それまで待つか。
We've seen this.
なんで横に。なんで。
Oh, cute! Oh, okay. Well, we've seen this before, but it's, you know, seeing it a second time, it's still nice.
喋るなと言ったのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
あんまり近くに来ないでよ。今ぐらいの距離が限界だから。これ以上離れるとは言わないけど、これ以上近づいたら押し返すからな。
Our bodies gradually will grow cold. We start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet clothes. But if I do that, Kurisu will just call me a perv again. Better not. My eyes gradually adjust to the darkness. Ooh, damn. I can see Kurisu more clearly now. She's huddled up against the wall. It is white! Okay. Anyways.
こっち見んな。
バカな。この暗さでは俺がどこを見ているかなどわからないはず。
Does she have infravision?
やっぱり見てたのか？
Damn, she used leading question on me. That's such a high-level technique. I avert my eyes from Kurisu and take off my lab coat. That's when I notice the coat is torn at the shoulder.
屋上から避難した時にどこかに引っ掛けたか？
Yes, that's right. We're on the Kurisu ending. That's what we're doing right now. So that's why we're largely going through stuff we've already seen, because I don't know when Chapter 10 diverges between the Kurisu route, but if you've seen my previous video, the previous episode, which was a video, I think that was around like last week or so. It was on Sunday. That's just the video of me getting all the flags. Because my Yuri's ending was on last week, I think. No, it was longer than a week ago. It was like... No, it was a while ago, because recording that video took quite a bit of time. I significantly cut down the amount of content in that video to like an hour. But trust me, the whole footage, gathering all the footage took like several hours. Like 3 videos worth.
何の話？
Or 3 streams worth, I guess you could say. What are you talking about?
いや、上着の肩口が破れかけていた。
Right, we've seen this.
岡部ってドジっ子だったの？
Apparently so. Hey, welcome back, Maximilian.
俺はマッドサイエンティスト属性であって、ドジっ子属性など持っていない。
Who says you can't have both, huh? Seems like forever since I've talked to Kurisu as Hoin Kiyoma! I'm sorry if I'm like maxing out my mic, by the way. This thing is like really sensitive to loud noises.
はいはい。
Kurisu suddenly holds out her hand.
ほら、貸しなさいよ。
Aw, she's so cute.
何？
ちょうどソーイングセット持ってるから縫ってやると言っている。
ソーイングセットだと？お前が？
悪いか。
I hand over my coat as asked.
実験大好きっ子のくせにそんな家庭的なものを？
実験大好きっ子であると同時に家庭的な女の子かもしれないじゃない。
家庭的な女の子なのか？
Jeez, wow.
相対的に見れば家庭的かもね。と言っても日本の女子高生の家庭的女の子指数がどれくらいか知らないけど。
This is a moment I said there's an index, and Okabe says the same thing immediately afterwards. There's the index for that. First time I've heard of it. We've seen this.
濡れてるから針が通りにくいな。
本当に偶然持っていたのか？
しつこい。そんなに私がソーイングセット持ってたら悪いの？
And again, this is me repeating myself a second time, but I mean, kind of a random thing to just bring around, you know?
悪いとは言っていないが、まるで狙ったかのようだったからな。
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまうのを見越してあらかじめ用意していたって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。そんなわけあるか。それと勘違いしないでほしいんだけど、別に好きで縫ってあげてるわけじゃないんだからね。
Tsundere!
出たな、ツンデレセリフ。
茶化すな。あんたが偶然服を破って私は偶然ソーイングセットを持っていた。
So cute.
だから縫ってあげている。それだけ。
偶然ね。まさかお前タイムリープしているということはないよな。
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまったからタイムリープして事前にソーイングセットを用意したって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。そんなわけあるか、そんなわけあるか。大事なことなので2回言いました。アンダースタン？
確かにわざわざタイムリープして対策を練るならばソーイングセットではなくタオルを用意しておくのが先だからな。
Or an umbrella.
何それ、皮肉？文句ばっかり。
After working for a while, Kurisu cuts the string with her teeth, then hands back my coat.
ほら。
ありがとう。
出来については暗くて確認できないけど、
And we know she used a pink thread.
もし仮に出来が悪くても私の腕のせいじゃない。この暗さのせいよ、きっと。ちなみに糸の色についても何が出るかお楽しみに。
色もランダムなのか。
It's a gotcha.
黒か赤かピンク。確率は3分の1。
せめてピンクが出ないように祈ろう。
She's so adorable.
寒いか？
まあね。
俺の上着を羽織るか？
それだって濡れてるでしょ。
まあそうだが。
Silence again. The words flow so naturally when it's just harmless banter, but 1 second of silence, and suddenly we have nothing to say. Must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid the topic that nothing seems safe. I know I need to say something, but what?
結論は出た。
Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear her clearly in the silence of the empty stairwell. I look at Kurisu. She's hugging her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. My decision. I know what she means. That's why I can't answer.
まだ悩んでるの？あんたってまゆりのこと 好きなんでしょ？
Ooh.
何？
Where did that come from? Kurisu keeps staring into the darkness.
ただの錯覚かもしれないけど、私の心の中に奇妙な記憶というかデジャブみたいなものがある。そこではあんたはマユリを助けようと必死になってて、一人で傷つきながらそれでも前に突き進もうとしてるの。
Kurisu too.
そんな岡部が私に相談をしてきて、そのひたむきに頑張ってる姿を見て、私の力になってあげたいと思ったり。って別にあんたを助けたいって思ったわけじゃないからな。私はあくまでマユリを助けたいだけであって。とにかく私にはなぜかそんな錯覚が記憶のように残ってる。
So Kurisu's the same. She still has faint memories from the previous world lines.
自己分析してみたけど、夢で見たものを現実と思い込んでるのか、単なる願望か、それぐらいの結論しか出なかった。ただこれだけははっきりしてる。あんたはマユリを助けるべきなのよ。
怖くないのか？
To save my area, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, Kurisu will die.
なんだか廃墟に迷い込んだみたい。
Kurisu suddenly changes the subject. She looks around the dark, empty stairwell.
まるで世界中の電源が切られて、私たちだけ取り残されたみたい。ふともしあんたがベータ世界線に行ったとする。みんなも一斉に、私だけは移動できない。私だけが取り残される。
You still have empty shells.
そうしたら世界中がこの場所みたいになっちゃうのかな。所詮これも仮説の一つだけど。
俺は
I hate to say it.
お前も救う。マユリだけじゃなくてお前も。
できもしないこと言わなくていい。
Kurisu cuts me off sharply, then buries her face in her knees.
怖くないかってさっき聞いた？怖いに決まってるでしょ。自分が消えるかもしれない。自分だけが取り残されるかもしれない。あるいはあんただけがこの世界線からいなくなるかもしれない。誰もあんたがいなくなったことを認識してない世界がずっと続いていって、私は何事もなかったかのようにアメリカに帰るかもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。そんないろんな可能性を考えて、その度に絶望的な気分になる。でも
Kurisu raises her head and spears me with her glare.
だからマユリを見殺しにしろなんて言えると
クリス。
思う？もうなんか寒いな。
Kurisu grabs her own arms. In the darkness, I could see her shoulders shaking.
濡れてる服着てる青年。たくダメだ。こんなの全然論理的じゃない。仮説にすらなってない。全部根拠のない妄想。こんなしょうもない妄想を垂れ流す脳の機能をカットしてやりたい。
Holy shit, it's already been an hour and a half almost. Now she's talking to herself in an angry tone. Kurisu has always been calm when faced with the unknown. I admired her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too, but I was wrong. Behind her cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. Right, we've seen this. I realized that I no longer hear the sound of rain pounding on the roof.
聞いて、岡部。両方救うのは無理。そうでしょ。どうあがいたって確率は2分の1なの。
だが
じゃない。私の結論は変わらない。まゆりを助けて。
I hear the pain in her voice and also the resolve.
そう簡単に諦めろっていうのか。お前を見捨てろっていうのか。そんなのできるはずがないだろう。
できるかできないかじゃない。あんたをやらなくちゃいけない。それしか
ダメだ。お前は俺たちの大切な仲間だ。俺はお前も見捨てない。
岡部。
Kurisu drops to her knees and grabs me by the collar. I gasp for breath as she stares into my eyes. Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
他に解決策があるの？ないんでしょ。私はまゆりを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくない。もしまゆりを助けなかったらあんたを。
This can't be happening. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate this world for being so cruel. And most of all, I hate for myself for forcing her to speak these words when she's the one with the most to lose. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bite my lip and hold them back. Is there really no other way? I can't bear it. I look straight back at Kurisu as she holds me by the collar. And tightly embrace her slender body. Oh. Clothes are still wet from the rain, but all I feel is warmth radiating from the core of her being.
お前はここにいるのに。
Damn.
こんなのあんまりだ。
Tension drains from her back and her hands. She gives her whole body over to my embrace.
ありがとう。私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。でももう十分。私は大丈夫だから。あとはまゆりのことだけ考えて。
Despite her fear, Kurisu has made her choice. It's time for me to do the same. I need to decide. Oh, wait a sec! Wait a sec. I think this is where it changes. Holding Kurisu, I whisper into her ear.
俺は諦めない。絶対にだ。
Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go! Okay. Kurisu suddenly pushes me away. She steps back. Determination, that's right. We're not giving up on either friend. She steps back, her face is hidden behind her hair. But her fists are trembling. Her body exudes raw fury.
話にならない。このマザーバカ。
Oh my god.
私は大丈夫だって言ってんのに。何が諦めないだ。バカなの？死ぬの？ 英雄気取りか、この中二病患者が。できもしないくせにカッコつけてんじゃない。
Oh, she's so angry.
あんたの頭の悪さにはイライラする。なんで私の言うこと素直に聞き入れてくれないのよ。
Angie.
俺は
あんたがまゆりを助けることが相対的に判断してベストなのよ。一体何が気に入らないの。
相対的判断などクソくらいだ。
Whoa, damn, hero time. Kurisu stares at me in shock.
俺は神じゃない。気がついたらそれに等しい立場にいたけど全然違う。
Oh.
誰を助けて誰を見殺しにするかなんて俺はもう決められない。
That's right, that's right. We're not giving up. We're saving everyone. Suzuha, Ferris, and Lukako. I sacrificed their happiness to save Mayuri. The whole time a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay? What gives me that right?
だから俺は今度こそ
This time I want to save both of them without sacrificing anyone. Kurisu turns away with a frown, then starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of displeasure.
どうせ無理よ。いつもあんた言ってるでしょ。シュタインズゲートの選択ってやつ。回避不能。回は出てる。岡部一人がどれだけ頑張ったって世界の維新には勝てない。
Yes, we fucking can!
それでも俺はもがいてやる。
Hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! I won't lose Mayuri or Kurisu. I hear Kurisu grinding her teeth. Then she turns her back to me.
勝手にしろ。私は手伝わないからな。もうアメリカに帰るつもりだし。さよなら。もう二度と会うこともないわね。法王院京馬さん。本当にバカだ。バカにも程がある。このバカ。
Kurisu disappears down the stairs, muttering insults until I can no longer hear her. Now alone, I sigh into the darkness. Kurisu's absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save them both. I'm a fool. And yet I have to try. But this time, I won't have Kurisu's help. I have to fight the world. Alone. Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go! How do I save both Mayuri and Kurisu? I can't use D-mail. Too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I could do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mayuri, but at least it could delay her death and give me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies at 7:30 on the night of August 17th. That's about 26 hours from now. My battle has no end in sight. If only Suzuha were here. I could have asked her for advice. But even alone, I must find a way. So resolved, I start time leaping again to save Mayuri. I've done this before. When Mayuri died the first time at Moeka's hands, I tried time leaping to prevent her death. But I only tried running away that time. This time I try every approach I can think of. I try hiring bodyguards to protect Mayuri. I try taking Mayuri to South America, an entire world away from Japan. I try crippling servers with attack on their servers, the ones that don't need the IBM 5100. Wait, you're actually doing this shit? Oh my god! Bro's becoming an action hero! I tried getting Mayuri admitted to a hospital. It's hard given Mayuri's perfect health, but I managed. My goal is to keep her from dying by a heart attack. I try everything I could possibly imagine. However, every single plan fails. Mayuri dies again, and again, and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes it's an accident. But every time I leap, Mayuri dies. Maybe it really is impossible to defy the will of the world. As long as I can remain on this world line, Mayuri can't be saved. The world will kill her every time. From Mayuri's perspective, she only dies once. But I've seen her die dozens of times. All because of me. And yet, it no longer affects me as it used to. Little by little, I have grown desensitized to her death. In the beginning, I felt unbearable time every time I saw her die, and murderous rage towards the ones responsible. Now I feel nothing. The realization stuns me. After dozens of leaks, I finally realized what should have been obvious from the beginning. I never leapt back more than 26 hours. Why? I could go back as far as August 11th, one whole week in the past. Yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time Mayuri dies, I find myself thinking, another failure, what went wrong this time? I calmly analyze Mayuri's death, then take my data and head for the time leap machine with a sigh, like a gamer forced for the umpteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. I'm just going through the motions. I didn't even realize until this moment how routine it had all become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. I can't take another step. How many times have you done that? And that's how I find myself here, sitting motionless in front of the time leap machine. I've been staring at it for hours. When we got caught in that evening shower on the Rodicon rooftop, my clothes got soaked, but now they're completely dry. Body temperatures drop, but I don't have the energy to warm myself with a shower. I sluggishly get to my feet and pick up the headset. The sight of it fills me with resignation. Resignation, that's all. There's no desperate drive to save Mayuri, no hope this time that I might succeed. Those emotions are long gone. In truth, they have been gone since my argument with Kurisu. Deep down, I always knew she was right. I pretended not to see it. I told myself the time leap machine could solve everything. That was just an excuse, a last attempt to satisfy my ego. In the end, all I'm doing is... I turn around in surprise. There I see Kurisu standing in the doorway. I thought she'd never want to see me again. Why is she here? Kurisu ignores my question and fixes me with her usual glare.
You
don't have to tell me that. I already know. I know it all too well. In the end, all I'm doing is running away. Running from responsibility. Running from the decision. If I'd known I would have to make this choice, then I would have refused Suzuha when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでもマユリを助けるためっていう大義名分でたくさんの人を俺はしかもそのことで感じる罪の意識もだんだん鈍っていくんだ。人としてのまともな感覚が失われていくんだ。
だったらなんで今あんたは迷ってる？
タイムリープマシンっていう保険が効かないからかもな。
You know, this kind of reminds me of the Suzuha route. I'm just gonna say.
俺はこのマシンを使いこなしてなんていなくて振り回されているだけなのかも。
逃げたって苦しくなるだけ。
She suddenly looks away. Then she leans against the wall and smiles bitterly.
私がそうだから。
Is Kurisu running too? From what?
今の岡部見てられない。自分の顔鏡で見た。心がボロボロになってるんじゃない？そこまで思い悩まずに私の言うことを素直に受け入れればいいんだ。さっき言った通りあんたはここにとどまっちゃいけない。ベータ世界線に行きなさい。マユリが死なない世界へ。それがあんたのためでもあるし私のためでもある。
She's right, I have no other options left. No more emails, no more time leaps. There's no world where both Kurisu and Mayuri will live. Maybe there are things I have yet to try, wink wink, but I'm certain that all of them will end in vain. As long as I stay on this world line, Mayuri will die. And if I go to the beta world line, Kurisu will die. We'll never be able to talk like this again. It's only been 20 days since we met yet. Memories of Kurisu flash before my eyes. Oh!
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？私ピンピンしてますんで。
Yo!
例えば実際に 皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るには、まず何が必要か考えてみましょう。誰がクリスティーナだ。一言もわからんわ。これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
Damn.
私たち、ひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ。私のこと大切な仲間だって。あれ結構嬉しかったっていうか。じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。あんたの力になりたい。
Dang.
ありがとう。私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。
This is why she's best girl, folks. So much has happened these past 20 days. We argued, we exchanged insults. We made incredible discoveries together, and when confronted with the implications, we shared our fears. Whenever I hit a dead end in my struggle to save Mayuri, I always turned to Kurisu for help. She always listened. She always believed in me. And I helped her too when she was distraught over her father. I promised to go to Aomori together. Without this girl genius on our side, we would not have the time leap machine. Sorry, I was reading the Kurisu Makise, brain scientist attending an American university. Photograph, United Dext publisher. This impulses in the temporal lobe, plasma physics, acoustic, motor cortex. Proud, passionate, Makise Kurisu. Always strong, or at least pretending to be. A little nosy too, and serious to a fault. Aww. Before I knew it, she had become the center of the lab. From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I found myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on to her every word. And this, my friends, is where we figure out that Kurisu's not the only tsundere in this game. Okabe is one too. I felt enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason— Exactly! We got it, folks! The reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. Okabe is also a tsundere! I admired her, I longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it to myself. Only now do I realize the truth. I'm in love with Kurisu. And folks, we got it! His own words! And that is why I want so desperately to save her. She's not just a fellow lab member. To me, Kurisu's far more than that, and yet I have no choice. In the end, everything she said was right. Oh, is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it? I don't remember. In a desperate attempt to hold back my tears, I bite my lip tightly. The taste of blood spreads through my mouth. I pound my fist on the table. Silence. Nothing moves. Outside the window is only darkness. Is this what it's like to be the only person left in the world?
ねえ岡部、あんたがベータ世界線に行ったら、こうして仲間として一緒に過ごした記憶はマユリや橋田からは消えちゃうのよね。
Oh. Damn it. Kurisu's cheeks start to redden and she turns away.
岡部は私のこと覚えててくれる？
Her voice is barely a whisper.
お前のことは絶対に忘れない。
Oh.
誰よりも大切な女のことを
Oh!
忘れたりしない。
Oh! Yo! Oh, this is so peak.
何バカなこと言ってんのよ。
Ooh, two cinderes. Oh my god.
事実だ。
それは、証明が必要。それがないと私は方程式を用意できない。
Oh, you two dorks. Kurisu's getting flustered for some reason. Gee, I wonder why.
ACTH の分泌過剰になり、ガンマ波から確率共鳴が起きてヒルベルト曲線のハウストルフ次元は無限大と仮定されるわけだから、つまり全近線はポジトロン断層法で計測して。
Adreno, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, hormone, seeded in response to stress. Okay, interesting. I have to say that here and now. I'll get another chance to tell her what she means to me.
クリス、
Oh, it's happening, it's happening. I speak her name, our eyes meet.
俺はお前が好きだ。
Yo! Oh! Yo! It's happening, it's happening. Kurisu looks away, her face is bright red.
お前は
sorry. Yo.
お前は俺のことその
Yo.
どう思ってる？
Yo.
知りたいのか？
Yo. Kurisu suddenly looks at me straight in the eye. Her face is red, but her expression is firm. She walks straight up to me, grabs me by the collar, and jerks me towards her.
目を閉じろ。
Oh! Yo! Okay. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, hold on. Let me place myself over here. Oh my god, it's happening. I really like this CG. Oh, that's so cute. Did I make her mad? Perhaps Kurisu hates me for some reason. You absolute dumbass. Have you not seen like those? You live in the you're from the 2010s, aren't you? You should be familiar with. Well, he doesn't watch Moe. Did robot animes not have? No, Evangelion has scenes like this. Maybe she did mean all those insults she said to me. You idiot. You know, that would be really sad. I lick my trembling lips and timidly try to ask a question.
なぜ目を？
いいから閉じなさいよ。
Ooh. I do as I told, though I don't know why she's so angry. You dumbass! Come on! I mean, I guess I'm being a little unfair. Like, I'm the person in the real world reading a visual novel. Okabe is a guy in... For Okabe, this is real, so I mean, I can... My collar's still in Kurisu's grip. Abruptly, I feel a soft sensation against my lips. The faint scent of citrus tickles my nose. When I open my eyes in surprise... Yo, okay, I can see Kurisu's... I'm gonna move myself here. I can see Kurisu's face scant millimeters away. Yo! And then I understand what has happened. Yo! She's kissing me. Her lips are very warm. My mind goes blank. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever. But soon our lips separate. Yo, oh my god. Ugh. I don't know why this is like... Never mind. Kurisu looks down shyly. You are both tsunderes. Okabe appears to have cracked first, though, I'm just gonna say. Well, actually, debatable, debatable.
ただ、さっき約束したでしょ。私のこと忘れないでって。より強烈な感情とともに海馬に記名されたエピソード記憶は忘却されにくいのよ。
Excuses. Excuses. We know exactly who.
それに岡部は変態童貞だから、ファーストキスのことについて聖地化リハーサルが行われるはずで、それはすぐに長期記憶になってそうそう忘れないかって思って、それでどうしても岡部にだけは私のこと忘れてほしくなかったから。
Oh, okay. I just want to say though, I'm still so surprised that Kurisu's VA has like her only major role has been Kurisu, because she's really good. My heart feels for love with Kurisu as she makes her frantic excuses. What a relief she's not mad. She just wanted to hide her embarrassment. I want to be with her even more. I want to talk with her even more. I want to learn even more about her. But I know that wish can never come true. My chest tightens. I feel like I'm suffocating. Desperate to keep my emotions under control, I place my own hands on top of Kurisu, which are still grabbing my collar.
残念だったな。俺はこれがファーストキスではない。
生意気な童貞のくせに。
うるさい、少女。
I remember playfully kissing Mayuri in elementary school. And just a little while ago, I forcefully kissed Moeko to silence her. That was on another world line. It was undone by the world line change, so I guess it doesn't count.
そうか。あんたは初めてじゃなかったのね。
そうだ。
Oh, come on, dude!
印象としては弱い。長期記憶にはならないかもしれない。
Come on, dude. I'm lying, of course. I never felt such an intense kiss as that. The shockwave was like a lightning bolt to the brain. But still, I'm lying. Well, it's the first kiss that, like, serious romantic kiss that, like, really, you know, yeah. Because if I miss this opportunity, I'll never be able to touch Kurisu again. This is my last chance.
だから。
Yo! Yo! Okay, okay. Giga Chat Okabe here. Kurisu fidgets. She usually glares at me harshly, but now she's avoiding my eyes.
絶対に忘れたくないから。
Yo. Dang.
念には念を入れる。
Dang! Alright, let's go for it. I decide to take the initiative. I wrap my arm gently around Kurisu's waist and pull her slender body against mine.
それならしょうがないな。
Dang. Okay, okay. Kurisu looks up at me shyly.
キスだけどうぞ。
Dang. I'm gonna shrink myself a little. Hold on. What is she worried I'll do?
ちゃんとその優しくして。
I run my fingers softly through her hair. Then I slowly bend down.
岡部。
Oh, it is February. We're both a bit shy, so we end up pecking each other's lips like two small birds. Then we draw back and look at each other. Kurisu's eyes are wet. Tears are running down her cheeks. I kiss them away. Dang, they're salty.
忘れないで
Aww. We press our lips together again. Stronger than the first time, longer than the first time. I never want to let go. We embrace each other tightly, our feelings too powerful to contain. Dang. We seek each other's warmth again and again. Locked into each other in our embrace, we feel each other's breath. I feel a little weird looking at this right now. Okay, babe, do you want a bit of privacy, buddy? I mean, I am kind of recording you with the camera and all. We feel each other's scent. We feel each other's taste.
時間が
Kurisu's whisper resonates through our embrace.
あっという間に過ぎていく今だけは愛したいに文句を言いたい気分
Theory of relativity.
時間は絶対的じゃないアインシュタインは時間が人や状況によって長くなったり短くなったりするものなんだって科学的に証明したねえ岡部相対性理論ってとてもロマンチックで
Dang.
とても切ないものだね
How does Kurisu feel about me? In the end, she never really answered my question. Early in the morning, Akihabara Station. Kurisu's standing before the entrance with a huge suitcase behind her. She waves to me shyly as I approach. Then she blushes me and shoots me her usual glare. After that kiss, Kurisu went back to her hotel to pack. That suitcase must hold everything that she brought to Japan. She's going back to America.
それじゃ
マユリとダルは本当に呼ばなくていいのか
なんだかみんなに見送られると辛くなるから岡部だけなら何のためらいもなく日本を立てる
Tsundere.
ジョークよ
Kurisu looks like she's about to cry. I'm sure I look just as sad. But I won't cry. I don't have that right.
手土産だ持っていけ
Hand her future gadget number 2, Bamboo Helicam. It's a bamboo helicopter equipped with a CCD camera which allows it to record video from the air. A truly groundbreaking innovation. Ah! So it's a drone. Got it. But sadly, due to its constant high-speed rotation, the video produces tend to cause motion sickness. So it's a shitty drone. Got it. That doesn't work.
いらね
いいからそんなにかさばるわけじゃないし
I wanted to give her future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball, but it was too big. Kurisu accepts Bamboo Helicam with a strained smile.
えしょうがないから受け取っておく
And then silence. No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
青森一緒に行けなかったな
うんでもこの2週間なんだかんだで楽しかったまゆりや橋田によろしくね
Kurisu spreads her arm wide. Without a moment's hesitation, I step forward and embrace the girl genius one last time.
岡部頑張って
元気で
Kurisu smiles faintly, then turns and walks towards the entrance with her suitcase in hand. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay by my side forever. But I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri. To save the future. I'm sorry, Kurisu. I can't save you. Kurisu will disappear. She'll be left behind on this world line. There's no place for her in the coming world.
俺はマキセ・クリスのことを、マキセ・クリスのぬくもりを絶対に忘れない。
I don't know whether Kurisu hears my words. She keeps walking. Stride steady, back straight, long silky hair fluttering in the wind. She's quickly fading into the distance, but I can tell. I see her shoulders trembling. We will never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad I met you, Kurisu. I would have been lost without you. I love you. Goodbye. I stand there in the entrance as commuters file past until long after she has vanished from sight, afraid that any emotion, any thought, might cause the tears to fall. Yo!
それではこれよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する。
And this is the same, isn't it? Mayuri and Dara turned to me and nod. Today's the last day of Kamima. Dara wanted to end, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. Take a look around the lab. These last 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point, this lab had a whole 8 members. Now we're back to 3. These memories we made, the experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There's sorrow in me, guilt too. I engraved them deep inside my heart. I'll never forget, I mustn't forget, these long yet short summer days. Still, I chose to erase our we've seen this.
ダル、始めてくれ。
いいんだな。
ああ。
オキドキ。
Yeah, we've seen this. Earlier, oh. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still, her eyes closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Earlier, I told Mayuri everything. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. Did he do that in the previous one? I don't remember. The actual work I've left to Daru. No problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is a time leap machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing. And because of... You're right, we've seen this. I don't want to blame the tool. Right, we've seen this. You must never make the same mistakes again.
あったのか。俺が送った D メールが。
しっかり残ってるよ。
Dara points to a string of characters. My name is there followed by the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. This data led CERN to her doorstep. At FB's instruction, Mocha's and Rounders attacked. Right, we've seen this. But it's not over yet!
大丈夫だ。
She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm her down. Aww.
エンターキーを押せばデータ消せるようになってる。
Dara stands up and gestures to the open seat.
その儀式はオカリンに譲るわ。
I sit down and face the keyboard. This time it ends. Kurisu's face floats to my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. I slowly raise my right hand and extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た。
Dara twitches at my cry.
この俺はあらゆる陰謀に屈せず己の信念を貫きついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。
Hell yeah.
この勝利のため我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに 感謝を。
One press of the key, and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder where it has been stitched together with a jagged pink thread.
訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。
I wish for Mayuri to die, for to live, and Kurisu to die. That's the truth, and I must never forget it.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択である。
This is a choice of Okabe Rintaro.
世界は再構成される。
I swing down my index finger. And at the exact same time, I hear the lab door open. My eyes dart towards the sound. What? Wait, what? Wait, wait, what? What? Damn, by the way. That's, I like this. I like this image a lot. Anyways, at the risk of sounding like a perv. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not elaborating on that. I like this picture a lot. Wink, wink. There in the doorway stands Kurisu. Her face is flushed. Was she running? Why is she here? She should be on her way to the airport right now. Kurisu is looking at me. Her eyes are glistening, but her face is all smiles. Did she come back for me? In a split second of her frozen time, I imagine I hear her voice. We didn't say goodbye, she says. Immediately afterwards, my finger strikes the enter key. The world starts to warp. The timeline is being rewritten. I feel my consciousness sucked into the vortex. Reading Steiner. Divergence is changing. The warp accelerates. Kurisu. Daru. Mayuri. Everything inside the lab is shifting. Color fades as my consciousness leaves this world line. I turn to face Kurisu, desperate to burn this last sight of her into my eyes. She raises her hand.
さよなら。私も岡部の
Oh my god! The world gradually stops spinning. Little by little, color returns. I looked at the door. She was standing there a moment ago. My assistant Christina, Maki-sei Kurisu. Now she's gone, vanished like a dream. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my... Oh, no. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine... No, that's not the time leap machine. That's a phone wave, named subject to change. It won't... I don't think it will be anymore. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. The world is exactly the same. In all respects, save one. Kurisu was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Kurisu is nowhere now. Nowhere except in my memories. Mayuri and Daru are looking at me.
なあ、ラボメンナンバー
Oh no! I remember this. I remember this. I need to ask.
オカリン、ラボメンには004の人はいないよ。
I'm not satisfied with this ending, guys. I'm not satisfied.
それとも名前すら明かされてない隠れメンバーが幼女なら許す。
We did have a new member, and she was a cute girl.
いや、
I knew that it would be like this. But the fact that I forgot her existence is so saddening, so frightening. I'm the only person in the world who remembers Maki-sei Kurisu as lab member 004, so I won't forget. I alone will live with her memory engraved upon my heart. Now, time to proclaim my triumph. There's still things that must be done, and many sacrifices were made to get here. Despite all that, this is my victory. I have won. Mayuri and Dar stare in wonder at my abrupt laughter.
今ここにラグナロックの勝敗は決した。この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬は、そのアインシュタインにも匹敵する IQ170 の霊理なる頭脳により、機関およびセレンのあらゆる攻撃に対し時空を操ることで完全に勝利したのだ。まさに俺は神に等しき存在となった。そしてたどり着いたこの大いなる地平、我が野望が叶う世界、世界の支配構造はリセットされ、混沌の未来が待つであろう。これこそがシュタインズ。
オカリン。
Mayuri suddenly throws her arms around me. I freeze, utterly taken aback. Dar looks as confused as I am. Mayuri looks up at me and smiles. It's the gentlest I've ever seen.
もういいんだよ。
何を言ってるんだ。俺は今華麗なる勝利宣言を。
だって今のオカリン泣き出しそうな顔してるんだもん。ね
You're right, Mayuri, you're right.
え、無理しないで。前にも言ったよね。マユシーはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないって。もうその口調続けなくてもいいんだよ。辛いなら普通に戻ってオカリンの心をね、
Thank you, Mayuri.
さらけ出してもいいんだよ。
俺は
もうマユシーのことは気にしなくていいから。マユシーは大丈夫だから。オカリンはね、オカリンのために泣いてもいいんだからね。何があったのかはわからないけど、
Mayuri, she's so sweet.
泣いてもいいんだよ。
Mayuri's so sweet. Just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. Mayuri, the sister I never had, the girl who always needed my protection. I had to save her, that was my purpose. I even sacrificed the girl I love, but now I finally realize that it's over. Mayuri is safe, I'm free. Once more, I see Kurisu's face in my mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, the softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one, they pound against my heart. I can't bear it anymore.
オカリン、マジで泣いてんの？
My vision blurs. Tears run down my cheeks.
俺は
Tidal wave of emotion crashes over me. Nothing remains to hold it back. I'll never see Kurisu again. That knowledge shreds my heart. I can't hold back my sobs. I can't stop my tears. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri does not die. And yet it's missing the person most precious to me. It's too much. It's too cruel. Why did it have to be Kurisu? Why was I forced to choose? Why did she send me off with a smile? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. I surrender to my grief. 3 days have passed since then, and Mayuri is still alive. Whoa, what the? What? Mocha and the Rounders have not attacked, and Tennoji has shown no sign of moving against us. Dar's been visiting May Queen as usual, while Mayuri has been working on costume designs for the next Kamima. Everything is back to normal. Everything's safe to hold in my heart.
これで最後だな。
I'm standing by the dumpster out back of the lab. We just finished the dumping out the last of the trash. This morning, I called Dar and together we dismantled the phone wave and the IBN 5100. Why the IBN?
もったいねえな。IBN5100 は売ればプレミアつくのに。
Yeah!
それよりね、ラボから電子レンジがなくなっちゃったよ。
You could have sold the IBN 5100 and bought a microwave with that.
マユシーはもうジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを食べられないのです。
Exactly! Okame, think about Mayuri.
電子レンジぐらい拾ってくればいいだろう。
We no longer need the phone wave, that miraculous time machine built by coincidence. It brought Kurisu into my life, but at the same time, it made many people suffer. It must never be used again. Not by me, not by anyone. It's time for the phone wave to die. And with it, the insane mad scientist Hoin Kyoma, Lord of Space and Time. I recall what Kurisu once said.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
Future Gadget... I gaze once more at the scrap heap that was Future Gadget number 8. We strip it down to the last bolt and circuit boards. Surely no one can rebuild it now. Time travel is too much power for any human to wield. We don't need D-mails or time leaps. Even if nothing in the future is guaranteed, even though I may die tomorrow, life was never meant to be redone. And that's fine by me. Wouldn't you say so too, Kurisu? I look up at the sky, and even though it's the middle of the day, I can see a single star shining. Maybe it's Venus. It suddenly reminds me.
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょう。
Every night, we casually travel through time. Dang. I like that line. That's what Kurisu said. And each and every word she spoke, I carve into my heart. So that I'll never let them slip from memory. So for as long as my life endures. Alright, okay. This is not the end, though. And I'm not talking about next episode. This is the finale, folks. We're gonna go back. We're going back. I'm not satisfied with this. This cannot be how it ends. I refuse to let this be how it ends. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. This can't be it. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it, guys. Paradox Meltdown reached Kurisu's ending. But you all know, folks, this is not how it ends. This is not how it ends. This is not how it ends. We're going back in, baby. We're going back in. We're going back in. We're going back. I love how the phone settings is just... I love how the phone setting transcends space and time. What the hell? We've done it, folks. We've done it. We are now on the Steins Gate timeline. Okay. Okay, you know what? I've tried to avoid doing this on a stream, but I'm gonna skip. Okay, okay.
何よ。全然。今さ。
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure. ATF, blah 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 blah. Okay.
そんな言い方。
電話鳴ってるけど。
ああ。
出てあげなさいよ。
The ringtone cuts off during my hesitation.
めめし。
Don't say it like that. Your phone's ringing. Oh yeah, it's my ear. Answer it. I don't mind. The ringtone cuts off during my
し
hesitation.
な。はっきり言ってがっかり。
I feel like I should have done this in the last one. Or thematically, I feel like this doesn't fit, considering this is the Giga Chad route.
お前は俺に殺されてもいいって言うのか。
今の私の話聞いてなかったの？
聞いていたが。
I don't want to argue with Kurisu anymore, so I opened my phone to break the conversation. My ear here.
あいつ何が重荷だよ。勝手に自分を責めやがって。ふざけるなよクソ。いつもは空気を読めないくせに。
Okay, so
重荷ね。
俺は一度だって。
okay, we've
だったらそれをはっきり言ってあげればいい。
okay, we've seen this. Okay. 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 You know what? We're skipping all the way. Okay, so the guide I'm reading says it should be identical. The guide I'm saying it should be identical. Hold on. Okay, so, I mean, the guide I'm reading says that Chapter 10 should be... looks the same as Kurisu's ending. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna stop being a coward. I'm just gonna trust that. Let's just say all that.
俺は
怖くないかって。両方救う。でも。
俺は
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so apparently all of this should be the same. Right, right. We've got this emotional moment. Okay. This is gonna be different. This is gonna be different. Yes, that god tier scene. Yes. This time it's different. It's different. We're going to save everybody. We're going to save everybody.
それでは
オキドキ
Yes, it's this scene.
オカリン、ラボ面には
それとも名前すら明かされてないか
いや
Okay. We're gonna save everyone. We're going to save everyone. We're going to save everyone.
これまで
We're going to save everyone. Oh! Different. It's different now. Okay. Yes, this is what we're looking for. It's a different edition. We're going to save everyone. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. I say it is not. We're going to save everybody. Hell yeah, it's hero time. We're going to save everybody. Come on, baby. Stay with me, please. Oh, we're going to save everybody. God, the music is so good. I love it. Huh? What? What? What's going on?
はいもしもし
Oh?
え誰が
Huh?
僕がお
What?
父さん
Dad, are
君
you...
の何言ってんのは岡部倫太郎に変われなあオカリン謎の女が変わってくれってさ
誰だ
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
鈴葉
誰だよ
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
Yo!
ちょっと待て
Wait, what?
鈴葉が
Wait.
なんでここにいるんだ
Yo! Yes! Hell yeah! She said, oh, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. She said to meet me on the roof of Rodicon. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's also part of the crime scene, as if I need another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. Oh. 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 The lock is still broken. I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. And naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘だろ。
ロボじゃね？変形とかしたりして。
Mayuri and Daru are just as surprised. Alright. What is this thing? Whatever. What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine, but there's something different about it. Suzuha's looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides the beta, this is a beta world line where CERN's dystopia never forms. Suzuha has no reason to travel to... How do you know that? That satellite shouldn't be here, and yet I feel like I've seen it before. Where? When did I... Of course, it was at Dr. Nock. Something shook the building like an earthquake, and I went to check the roof. The satellite was sitting there. I was still confused. I approached the satellite. Just then the hatch opened and someone steps outside. Whoa! 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 That looks cool!
Okabe, Rintaro.
Suzuha!
It really is her. The part-time warrior, John Titer, time traveled from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだなんでお前がここにいる
Sorry. I already asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers.
質問に答えて。君が岡部倫太郎。
The way she put it makes me sound like she's never met me before. She hasn't. Now that we're talking face to face, I realize that there's something very different about her. For starters, what's with all the camo? Looks very dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Is she really Amane Suzuha?
いや待てちょっと待て
This doesn't make sense. No, calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. No, but that was in the previous timeline.
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。オカリンおじさんに頼みがあるの。
Uncle?
おじさんなの？
We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. Her expression is grim. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expect to hear.
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。
We got rid of CERN, but we introduced a war.
それを回避するために私に協力して過去を変えてお願い。
なんだよそれなんなんだよそれは
第三次世界大戦って大変だ大変だよ。
I love their expressions.
いやつうかさ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？釣りじゃなくて？
父さんは黙ってて。
父さん？ はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。
This
どう
guy.
せならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ。
Oh my god, this guy.
待て待ってくれ。
Take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. I turn to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか。
Suzuha nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか。
そうだよ。
Suzuha glances at
お
Daru.
前は一体どこから来た。
2036年から1975年2000年を経由して
Wait. Oh, it's not like the previous one.
経由だって。
It doesn't make sense. She's obviously not in her 40s, which means
あのタイムマシンは未来方向にも跳躍できると言いたいのか。
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
this isn't the Suzuha I know. But it is Suzuha.
お前は違う未来から来た。
違う未来。
2036年はどんな状況なんだ。セルンによるディストピアは。
セルンって何？ディストピア？
Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about CERN. That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると言ったよな。
Suzuha's awesome.
そう。その戦争で人類の総人口は10億人まで減ったの。
I think that's much worse than World War III. I mean, I mean, given what we know about World War I and II.
10億って今の総人口って67億人ぐらいじゃなかったっけ。だとしたら57億人も死んだってこと。
核兵器が使われてね。
Oh yeah, okay, that's a good point.
かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだった。きっかけはタイムマシン。EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横槍を入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置。それを手に入れることは過去から未来までを全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから。
Time travel again. It has the power to grant your dreams at the same time destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
It's unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha World Line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one can oppose their rule. They eliminated human conflict, but it came at the cost of humanity's free will itself. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. Wait, so in the just regular Kurisu timeline, does this not happen? I assume it does anyway. The result is this, the Beta World Line. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine. But instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war.
そんなのありかよ。
Fun fact, that statistic is already outdated. We are closer to 2036. And oh my god, we are on the Alpha timeline. Oh no, that's bad. My legs fall beneath me. I sink to my knees.
オカリン、大丈夫？
Steins Gate is so fucking good. Yo, sorry, Lil Honey, I'm sorry I didn't notice when you said this. But yes, agreed. Hold on, let me... Factual... Oh, Karin, are you okay? Mayuri kneels beside me and gently rubs my back. But I'm too stunned to respond to their kindness. I glare at Suzuha. Though I know it's absurd, a part of me blames her.
なんでこんなことになってるんだ。
Oh, you're still here. Awesome. Thank you. Why is this happening?
お前が言ったんだぞ。ベータ世界線なら平和な未来が待っているって。
We saved Mayuri, we changed the future. Now everything that ever we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say it wasn't enough?
今が未来への大きな分岐点で。
そんなのは知ってる。
だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃ57億人が死ぬんだよ。戦争が終わったって何も残ってない世界に私たちあんなひどい世界を変えるために私はここに来たの。そして過去を変えるためにはオカリンおじさんの協力が。
断る。
I reject her play outright. Suzuha looks hurt, betrayed like an abandoned puppy. How dare she look at me that way? I borrow Mayuri's shoulder and struggle back to my feet.
俺はアルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてまでここにたどり着いたんだ。
I can't go back, not to the world line where Mayuri dies.
57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。あいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないからな。
One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Suzu's staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Garo clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand.
つまりおじさんは別のアトラクタフィールドにいたってこと？すごい。それが例のリーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
Yo! I'm loving this so much.
なぜその名を？
父さんから聞いてる。それに私もオカリンおじさんとは会ったことがあるんだ。未来でね。
俺と？
そっか。そしてそっちのアトラクタフィールドでも私は同じように2010年に来たんだね。
Johnny soft pause. I will say, I do want to say this up in front though. I saw the anime like 10 years ago, back in 2016. So to be fair, I already do like know the entire thing. It's just my memory. It's been 10 years, so my memory of it was incredibly hazy. But now that I've played through the visual novel, I remember the vast majority of it. Is this the first time playing Steins Gate? Yes, it is. This is my first time playing Steins Gate, but it is not the first time I've been through the story, which, as I said, 2016. I watched it. Yeah, I remember watching Your Name, and then like that was like the first non-Miyazaki. You don't know. You don't know. Oh lordy. Okay, never mind. I have seen the anime. I will say that. I've seen the anime, but I know the anime and the visual novel are different. So there's a chance that there is something coming up. I don't know. That's just that's like a little thing I'm doing. I'm also planning on playing Fate Stay Night, which I've seen all the animes, but I'm watching Fate Strange Fake right now. But yeah, I'm just saying. But yeah, there's also that Katawa Shoujo. That doesn't have an anime, but it's still, you know, it's just. Anyways, I see. So the Mia that, but yes, this is the final penultimate. This is the final penultimate stream, or technically the last episode was a video. You see, so the Mia that attractor field went to the past too. A faint smile flickers across her face, then she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん、今おじさんは断るって言ったけど。
そうだ。クリスの死は無駄にしない。マユリを殺させはしない。
マユシは死んじゃうの？
さっきから言ってるそのクリスってマキセ・クリスのことだよね。聞いておじさん。もしもだよ。この世界線の未来を変えるために必要なのが、
Oh.
7月28日に亡くなったマキセ・クリスを。
It's all coming back. Hold on. I need to quickly do something. Mayuri, my beloved. Mayuri's adorable. Hold on, I gotta send a text message. I gotta do this shit and
助けることって言ったら
I gotta do this shit in real life, okay? So just give me a sec. Okay, hold on. My Yuri's adorable. By the way, you're gonna realize just how funny me having this screen is. Because I did this in the previous route, so I just, like... I love how the phone transcends timelines. And save her. What would you do? Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Kurisu? But how? We no longer have the phone away for the time... You idiot! This is like... It's like playing Dora, right? It's like watching Dora. Dora the Explorer. It's like, oh, gee, I wonder where the giant thing that could help us right here is. Do you see it, guys? Of course. I look over Suzu's shoulder as the object disguised as a satellite. It came all the way from 2036. It should have no more trouble going back for 3 weeks. It went from 2036 to 1975 to 2000 to 2010. By the way, folks, we are closer to 2036 than we are to 2010. Let that sink in for a moment. Even better, this time machine can do what Alpha Suzuha's could not. It can travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and return to the present. No emails, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. I can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before. On July 28th, that fateful day, shortly before Kurisu was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot. As sure as it was standing before me now, there's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. Did you know that... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Good. Jesus Christ! Johnny Soft. Johnny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want YouTube to ban me. But I wouldn't be surprised if that, like, at this point, I genuinely would not be surprised if that was like the actual thing and all the kid diddling stuff was. You didn't saw that? I'm gonna have to check. I'll look it up afterwards. It is. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the real reason he got murdered. At this point, I don't even. I'll Google it. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzuha down is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. There's only inevitability. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. Like my every action from the moment from my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む世界線はオカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていうアルファ世界線だっけ？そこじゃない。目指すべきはアトラクタフィールドの狭間。
Space between.
どのアトラクタフィールドからも一切干渉を受けない。
Whoa!
通称シュタインズゲート。
Yo! The title! That's a tuning name I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything.
シュタインズゲートはさ、まだ誰も見たことのない未知の世界線らしいんだ。
Yo!
らしいって、それ誰かが観測したんじゃないん？
Well, I guess it's more conjecture, if anything.
観測はされてないんだよね。だから未知なわけで。
We're forcing the creation of a new timeline.
でも、シュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスは、お父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。相対値で、ここからマイナス 0.081609%。
Come to think of it, y'all remember the Farish route, right? Wasn't the Farish route also in the negatives?
そこがシュタインズゲート。
その世界線に到達するために必要な条件がクリスの救出。
そういうこと。第三次世界大戦を回避する鍵なんだよ。彼女が生きていればさ、戦争は起きない。少なくとも57億人も死なないんだ。
At the very least, it won't be as bad.
なぜだ。なぜクリスなんだ。確かにクリスは天才少女だが、あいつが57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか。
Wait, I need to. Actually, I genuinely do not remember the reasoning behind this either.
よくわかんない。
What do you mean you don't know?
わからないって無責任すぎるだろ。
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動いているだけ。その計画、元はオカリンおじさんが立案したらしいんだけど。
So here's a question, right? What? How do you know this isn't just him acting on his feelings?
だからおじさんの計画が間違ってたら、私のやってることも意味がない。
どうしてまた聞きなんだ。直接俺に指示されたわけじゃないのか。
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前、
Oh my god!
今からだとおよそ15年後、
Oh my!
2025
I
年
remember this.
亡くなった。
I remember this. That is so fucking weird. We're past that year now. We're past that year now. Okabe might be dead. Same result as on the Alpha World line.
だから真相はわからない。父さんはオカリンおじさんの意志を継いで、この計画を実行するためにたった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
That is so weird. That's my super hacker. He must have hacked into CERN and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. On the Alpha World line, CERN killed Dara before he could complete the machine. But here, Dara was able to perfect his design. That's why he could go back to the future. That's a movie. Roll credits. At least, that seems like the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん、その世界線シュタインズゲートは未知っていうぐらいだから、どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らない。もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後でディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。もしかしたらオカリンおじさんは2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。でも同時にもしかしたら2036年になるまで第三次世界大戦も起きないし、ディストピアも構築されないかもしれない。マキセ・クリスも他の誰も死なないかもしれない。
Hell yeah. I love this.
素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。
Hell yeah, we're gonna fight fate.
少なくとも、私がいた2036年でもなく、アルファ世界線の私がいた2036年でもなくなるのは確か。
Is that unknown future really for the best? I would hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse.
先は見えない。完全な未知。
It's unbound? Is that a right word? I don't know. Kurisu can't be saved. I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mayuri. It's possible. There's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win, as it always has.
それでも言ってくれるなら、
Ooh.
それでも私と一緒に7月28日へ飛んでくれるなら。
That's a badass looking CG! My god!
この手を握って。
I look at Suzuha's hand. Her skin is rough, her palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzuha comes from a ruined world from the ashes of a war that claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. Kurisu. How I have dreamt of saving her. I would do anything to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't lead me into another maze of despair? Yo! They're playing that song.
でもね、そのマキセさんっていう人はオカリンにとっては大事な人だったんでしょ。だったら頑張るべきだよ、オカリン。
Yo!
57億人救えるかどうかってのはちっとも想像できないけど
The song, yes. They're playing the song! Yo!
ごちゃごちゃ細かいことはいいからその女の子を助ける
Yes!
ことだけ考えればいいんじゃね
Yes!
そうすればモテ期到来確定だし
Hell yeah! Mayuri and Daro offer me encouragement, but it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makise Kurisu we know, lab member 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point! I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. I'm not God. I don't have that right. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. And yet, I look at Suzuha's outstretched hand, and then, with resignation, I grasp it firmly. Try as though I may to fight it. This choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon this time machine. Yo, it's hero time! It's hero time, baby! I'm not at all confident that I could save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? I don't want to see her die. But if there's a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her.
一緒に行くよ。
ありがとう、オカリンおじさん。じゃあ乗って。
ちなみにそのタイムマシン2人乗り OK なのか？
もちろん、私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだからさ、当然だって。
誰は娘に愛されてる
言葉の意味はよくわからんがとにかく父さんではなくお兄ちゃんと呼べ
オカリン、絶対帰ってきてね。
Yes, baby!
言ったまま戻ってこなかったら嫌
I
だよ。
have to be a hero!
別に違う世界に行くわけじゃない。過去にちょっと戻ってくれたけど。
Pat Mayuri's arm reassuringly. Then I follow Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw Suzuha's time machine on the Alpha World line. But one thing remains the same, the time display panel with a black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Daro's taste.
携帯出して。
Whoa. That's a cool looking CG. What? When I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out the hatch.
What?
持っていかない方がいい。混戦するから。
Interference? Oh, I see, we're going to July 28th. So there'll be 2 of me, and if I bring it, 2 of my phone. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. Time travelers really need to be careful about what they bring to the past.
ハッチ閉めて。
I hear Mayuri and Dart cheering outside. Mayuri caught my phone, thankfully. I give them a final nod, then close the hatch. Silence engulfs us. Suzuha's operating the time display panel. July 28th, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいいかな。
Here we go to the longest history. Yeah, baby.
ギリギリすぎないか。
I remember that Dr. Nakabachi presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができないの。
というと
例えばここ、つまりラジカンの屋上からタイムトラベルを開始した場合、どの時間へ飛んでもラジカン屋上の座標にしか到着しないんだ。
Wait, Dark or Steins Gate? Is that a reference to Steins Gate Zero? I don't entirely know what you mean right now. Because I've seen Steins Gate Zero. I saw that as it aired.
まあ本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算してんだけど、
Well, we'll see.
今は説明しない。
Song.
とにかくそういうことなんで、発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできるけどさ、そのせいで騒ぎになって発表会中止とかになっちゃまずいでしょ。
God, this song's such a beat.
むしろ時間ギリギリの方がいい。
That's a good point.
なるほど。
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
Well, physically. Time traveling, right?
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのはやめてくれ。タイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムトラベルは初めてだ。ジョン・タイター曰く、かなりの G が発生して引っ張られるような感覚があるらしい。
ああ、それ書いたの私。
Dark is a Netflix series about time. Oh, really?
ジョン・タイターのことか。
Well, yeah, obviously.
そう、2000年に飛んだ時に。
そうか。
The past has changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was born on the Alpha World Line, I saw Tighter post on A channel in real time. Yeah, we are in the Alpha World Line, probably. Or Beta World Line, never mind. On this world line, oopsies, these posts were made to an English BBS in the year 2000.
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. It feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。向こうに着いたらのんびり話してる時間はないはずだからさ。目的はマキセ・クリスの死の回避。
Ever since I returned to that world line, I've avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone, so I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I still don't know anything at all. If I'd known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I asked myself that question. The answer is no.
アトラクターフィールドによる収束は
Yeah, sorry, they're in Alpha. But yeah, they're in Beta world line. And honestly, I suspect we probably are in too.
言ったでしょ、その日は分岐点なの。マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は大雑把に計算して 50% なんだよ。
収束は起きないんだな。
起きるかもしれない。多分起きる。でもきっと抜け道があるはず。その抜け道こそがシュタインズゲートの入り口なの。
I'm like that one cat just bopping along through the music. So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと一つ忠告を。ドクターな、
どういう意味だ。
What do you mean?
私のいた2036年では
Oh!
第三次世界大戦が起きたって言ったよね。
Oh.
その原因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に行き着く。ドクター中鉢が書いたっていうタイムマシンに関する文書なんだけど、
しかし、奴のタイムトラベル理論はジョン・タイターのパクリ。
Sudden. Wait a minute, John Tyner's sitting right in front of me.
つまり、タイターがネットに書き込んだこと
Oh,
が
come
正し
on!
いということか。
一部に嘘は混ぜておいたから、私が書き込んだ時はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけど、
Why?
まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。その完成度はとても高いらしいんだ。とにかくドクター中鉢はマキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから彼には注意しといて。彼もまた世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず。
Dr. Nakabachi, important. I thought he was just some con artist.
じゃあ行くよ。
Wait a second!
シートベルト締めて。
Is Dr. Nakabachi... never mind. Look underneath, fasten your seatbelt. I look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seat belt. I wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか。
揺れはほとんどないよ。
You mean it does something else? Wait, is this even safe? Suzuha leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だからものの 2,3 分で行けるはず。
What? What do you want to know? What do you mean? No, I'm just theorizing, because as I said, it has been like 10 years since, it's been like 10 years since I've seen the original Steins Gate story, so there are a lot, I broadly know what's gonna happen, but there are a lot of, like, gaps I've forgotten. Like, a lot of small details I've forgotten. Anyhow, I'm sure my question will be answered very shortly by the story, by the visual novel, so I don't need to ask, actually. I'm just saying, there's something, some sparks are flying in my brain. By the way, I like the CGs a lot. It's only been 3 weeks, so it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 minutes. Suzuha fastens her own seatbelt and sighs.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ、
Why don't you
6
bring
時間ぐらいかかって暇でしょうがなかったよ。
Why don't you bring like a book or something? I guess time travelers have their own problems.
2、3分だからあえて酸素マスクはしてない
Oh
けど、
shit!
タイムトラベルの間この中は無酸素状態になる。
Yo, that's fucking crazy!
我慢しろと。
ここに
Oh no, I assume like... Suzuha points to the center of the cylinder, space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの。そこに頭を突っ込んでおけばさ、10分くらいは呼吸できるわけ。
What?
なあ、もし仮にクリスを救うのを失
What?
敗したらどうなる？
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリだから。つまり世界線を変えられなかったら私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ。でも心配しなくてもいいよ。8月20日から7月28日への往復はさ、まだ2回ぐらいなら可能だから。
So what you're saying is that we only have 2 chances. Wink wink.
燃料がないならどうやって2036年に帰るつもりだ？
帰る予定はないんだよね。シュタインズゲートへ行けたらこの時代にタイムトラベルしてくる理由はなくなるでしょ。因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅してきっと2036年で平和に暮らしてるはずだよ。というわけでオカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. It's about the first time in weeks he's spoken, but now I just realized something about her. 2016 is 10 years. I know! I know! That's so wrong! That's wrong! That is wrong! 2016... I feel like 2016 should be right now. Susan is pretty reckless, isn't she? She's based, that's what. Suddenly there's a zapping sound and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Back to silver, violet, blue. The colors of the rainbow. I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, if you feel like you're being pulled downwards, but instead the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so uncomfortable I want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. It's getting worse. I look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. I feel like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. And within my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts to the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And yet I still keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space and time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. There's gravity. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me. I'm still falling towards it. Oh. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Suzuha takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt.
着いたよ。
I gulp for air. Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th. The day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent the first email. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。
Wow. This is what an uninformed person would say in Japanese, please. That's a roast on Daro, isn't it? Like I know that's a common like meme, but still. Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51 a.m. Nakabachi's presentation starts at 12 p.m.
出るよ。オカリンおじさんはマキセ・クリスをマークして殺されるのを阻止して。
お前は
サポートに回る。それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけど、ここには7月28日現在のオカリンおじさんもいる。今世界に岡部倫太郎は2人いることになるの。
I suddenly remember like episode 1 when Kurisu's walking up to Okabe and saying, "Hey, like, why did you try talking to me?" Okabe's like, "I've never seen you before." Well, no, I know you from the news, but I've never met you before. It's all the memories are flooding back. God, that was like months ago, wasn't it?
いい？自分自身との接触は絶対避けて。深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから。
タイターが言っていたことと違うが。
あれは単なるフェイク情報。
Me when I lie on the internet. Me when I spread misinformation on. Come to think of it, Alba Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the many worlds interpretation was fake too. Crazy. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
了解だ。
じゃあ状況開始。終わったらこのタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation and motions me towards the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. I squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。私がおとりになる。
Dressed like that? Did you get any, like, different clothes in 2000? And then to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. The door opens easily. That must have... Oh! Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up the stairs to see what... I completely forgot about the gunshot noises. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descend to the 4th room floor before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around, but there's no one paying attention to me. I wonder what Suzo is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Dr. Nakamachi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens, in the 8th floor hallway, towards the back of the building where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Smiley face. Let's just cool off over here for 5 minutes, then head over there. If I remember correctly, Suzuha tried to talk me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off and couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? Yeah! Ugh. Frustration mounts. I shoved Suzuha's watch into my pocket to quash it. Just then...
すいません。
That voice. I turn around.
クリス。
私、あなたと面識ありました？
Eyeballs.
いや、
さっき、このビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
She looks at me with those beautiful eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. Thought I would never see her again, but now before my very eyes is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist this urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This is Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが揺れたように感じたけど、
The fate,
そ
yes.
れと何か関係が？一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込みとか言わないですよね。
Why'd I have to run to Kurisu of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. The memory of her last smile is burned. Kurisu! Kurisu! Imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？すごい汗ですけど。
Kurisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? I recall all the times Mayuri died. I recall all the times I time leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Won't it be the same with Kurisu? Should I even try? I reached towards Kurisu, my hand shaking.
何ですか？
She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. Oh! This is our first meeting. I know that, but to me, she's still the girl I love. If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she only met. Running isn't an option. All I could do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I forced myself to turn and leave.
質問に答えてください。
But Kurisu pursues me. She's so desperate to know who I am. I do look suspicious, I'll admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around and reluctantly meet Kurisu's stare.
答えて。
俺はお前を
Can I really save you? Words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel and that I'm powerless to stop it.
何です？
I shake my head then bolt for the stairs before Kurisu can react.
待ちなさい！
When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. I peek through the door of the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。
Yo!
今あなたが語った タイムマシンの理論は一体何だ。
Yo, it's... Oh god, this line is so long ago. It has been months for me, and I bet it's been months, probably months for Okabe too. Oopsies, I don't want to press that. Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi. That's you. And that someone is me. Now I remember. I confronted Dr. Nakabachi in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off of John Titor's posts. From this angle, I look like a real asshole. Fire. Indeed, you're right. Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. There's nothing I can do for you. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there at the end of this passage in a puddle of her own blood. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I really prevent it? I must, whatever it takes. That's Steins Gate's choice. Steins Gate no Sekai do. I must, whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk, and the like about halfway down the passage. The perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. What will I do? Yeah, you're gonna look super creepy as well. Yeah. That means her killer had a weapon. Is there really anything around here that might work as a weapon? I still have about 20 minutes. But one wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, and this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Kurisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away the last time. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic far away, but that's it. The silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner's not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat, and I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stare there, crouched in the darkness for what seems like an eternity. In the distance, I hear the sound of sparse applause. Oh, I've been going for three hours. I glance at Suzuha's watch. It's 12:26 p.m. I guess the presentation's over. Peek out from behind the boxes, and just then... I hear footsteps approaching. I quickly duck back behind cover. My heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Who is it? Kurisu's murderer? I clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I can only pray I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. Kurisu? There's no one with her. Ugh. I didn't expect Kurisu to be the first one to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder makes no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Carefully to keep quiet, I watch Kurisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding that manila envelope I saw with her earlier. She peeks inside and smiles softly. Why is she smiling? Kurisu rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. I search my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. Would she have it with her when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside to make Kurisu smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Could she meet in a place like this? That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. Given her timing, that has to be the person who killed Kurisu. As proof, Kurisu raises her head. Upon recognizing the newcomer, she lifts her head back off the wall. Her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it? Kurisu suddenly starts speaking. The footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision, and it's... I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Okay, and now that I know this, and now that I know everything... Oh, Dr. Nakabachi was important, I see. I know who Dr. Nakabachi is.
No.
Dr. Nakabachi. I slap a hand over my mouth, keep shouting from it in astonishment. Kurisu and Dr. Nakabachi know each other? Not... Oh, oh. Knew what?
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Knew what? I know exactly. And now that I know it's Dr. Nakabachi that appeared. Okay, my theory was correct, but I'm not gonna say it for anyone that might be watching the stream. You're reading Steiner. Nah, it's just my memories from 2016. For anyone that might be watching this on a later date but hasn't seen the anime, I won't spoil it. But now I know everything fits together. Everything. I know the entire storyline now. Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? Ahaha! The clues were there all along! He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that includes trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him... Is she gonna say it? But why? What could be the connection? I know what it is. Wait. It can't be. It is! You are the... I'm not saying it.
聞いてるの？パパ。
And there it is, folks! There it is. The big reveal. Papa. He's her father, her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Kurisu did say her father was a physicist, which lines up exactly with Kurisu said earlier. It also lines up with... I completely forgot that Nakabachi was Kurisu's dad. I do know that... I'm not gonna say anything. Wait, does this mean Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else who has yet to appear? There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was killed, then I'd intervene right now. But I'm not. I better keep watching and see what happens.
それはなんだ？
パパがタイムマシーンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシーンは作れるのかどうか。
Kurisu wrote a paper on time travel? When she spoke at the ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn, I forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んで、パパの意見を聞かせてほしい。
Okabe, you're a tsundere too.
それを踏まえて手直しして、学会に出してみようと思ってる。相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、一応私、サイエンス誌と面識あるし。
Nakabachi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in the envelope, like drugs or a gun. It was just some document. But that raises a new question. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? I'm not even gonna... Like, I know that this is technically a spoiler. Actually, I don't remember. I don't know if this is true or not. But, yeah, obviously. According to Suzuha, that document struck time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and led to the deaths of 5.7 billion people.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
Is that why Kurisu's safety is so important to changing Divergence? Get it now. Nothing is coincidence, there's only inevitability. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation.
誰がこんなものを書いてこいと言った？
Oh my god.
言われてはいないけど、パパが 7年ぶりに連絡をくれて発表会を見に来いって言ってくれたでしょ。それがきっかけになったの。それで論文にまとめてみたら、もしかすると作れるかもしれないんじゃないかって思えるようになった。
What is it? By the way, I thought your name was Johnny Softpaws, but actually it's no Lohanny Softpaws. I'm so sorry about that. Bro, what is it?
もしその論文が認められたら、学会を追放されたパパのリベンジになるかも。
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabachi suddenly shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shrink back in fear.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
怒鳴らないでよ。
Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper.
パパって読むの早いね。昔とちっとも変わってない。
Nakabachi even ignores Kurisu's words of endearment. I'm a fast reader too, by the way.
悪くない内容だ。
本当？
God damn it.
この論文はパパと共同署名でもいいと私は思って。
Kurisu's so sweet.
学会には出すな。これは私が預かっておく。
どういうこと？
どういうことだと？わからんのか。たかがサイエンス誌に低レベルな論文が掲載された程度でいい気になるなということだ。
God, I fucking hate this guy.
なんだ？親に対してその顔はなんだ？
ごめん。
An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kurisu, in particular, seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今青森に住んでるんだっけ
Kurisu is trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I could see that her expression is stiff. I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
She looked so lonely when she spoke those words.
帰る。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が
Jesus
行動書だ。
Christ!
本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
I fucking hate this guy. Sounds like a child with an inferiority complex.
私を憐れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか、娘の分際で。
Jesus.
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
I am calm, he said gently. He said softly. Don't tell me what to do. Jesus. This is bad. I fucking hate this guy. It's almost time for Kurisu's murder. Was it really Dr. Nakabachi, her own father, who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。
I don't want to hear those guys speak.
お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたの
Oh
だ。
my god.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。
Hey, you know what?
どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
Fuck you, Nakabachi. Fuck you.
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。意見ならここで言ってやる。
Oh my god. Oh no. Dr. Nakabachi rolls right over Kurisu's objections. It's like he doesn't even hear her
こ
voice.
の論文は私の名前で
What the
発表する
fuck?
以上だ。
I mean, obviously, yeah, that was his intention from the start, but you know.
まさかパパ盗むの？
なんだと？
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Whoa! Whoa! Yo, this fucking bastard! Nakabachi suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. What do I do? I know I should do something, but what?
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ
Whoa! Whoa! Nakabachi throws the paper aside and seizes the daughter by the throat. Kurisu gasps for air. Her face twists in pain as his grip tightens.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるかなぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ私はお前が憎い存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだわかるか屈辱なのだ娘が親よりだから遠ざけたお前がいたせいでお前のせいで
This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. Jesus Christ. That's your own child, you bastard! I've seen enough. He's a killer for sure. I burst from my hiding spot.
よせ
I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Kurisu. Kurisu gasps for breath.
なんだお前はクリスは殺させない
Hell yeah, baby! Except I'm not going to say that because I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabachi. Then I can get Suzu to call the police and... The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, Nakabachi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage.
さっきのお前のせいでお前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ
Yeah, that's right, baby! It's me! Fuck you! His presentation? Right, of course, I called him out on his lies during his presentation. Nakabachi's mistaking me for my past self, understandable since we look exactly the same.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたなどいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりするさてはお前クリスと示し合わせていたなそうだそうなんだろう
Okay, so, like, to be fair, as much of a fucking dumbass this guy is, like, that's a reasonable conclusion. That's, like, the first wild-ass accusation that actually has some basis in reality. He's delusional!
許さんぞガキども
Though, to be fair, I can't fault Kurisu. Even if it was, I can't fault Kurisu, because, like, the only reason she'd bring him along is she knew he was a fucking psycho like this. You brats won't get away with this. Yes, you... You think you're gonna get away with it, you... Nakabachi stares at me with bloodshot eyes and takes something out of his pocket. Uh-oh. First, I can't tell what this is, but I see it glint in the dim light. A knife. The blade is about 20 centimeters long. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Damn! Why is my brain so fixated on that scene?
私をバカにするな
Nakabachi charges me like an enraged bull with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He's a murderer! I mean, well, we've known that. We've known that for a while, I think, actually, since he started choking out his daughter. He's a murderer. Raises his knife high. Instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. He gathers himself for another strike. The sign of his face twisted in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's going to kill me! Oh, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. But wait. If the past is already decided, doesn't that mean I can't save Kurisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her.
謝れ
For what? Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I dock Nakabachi's hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. That was easier than expected.
指図をするな
I look up in surprise. Oh shit! Nakabachi has taken a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. Kurisu is walking towards him, pleading for him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I disarmed him, he finds something else. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it.
Kurisu! Nigero!
Kurisu glances at me, but she doesn't move. Why wouldn't she run away? Yes, I know! Loheni. That's, yeah, same reaction.
何がわかる何がわかる何が
I know you're a fucking psycho-ass murderer, that's what! Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him.
お前さえいなければ
What the fuck? Nakabachi turns to Kurisu, brandishing a screwdriver. Kurisu still doesn't run away. Blood spurts from the arm Kurisu used to guard her fate. Oh my god. She's going to die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to that past. I need to do this to change the future, to save Kurisu. Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow. I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. Oh. Yup. That's what happens. And that's why I wasn't cheering, because I knew this was gonna happen. Oopsies, what did it say? Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. The sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. It's surprisingly tough, but at the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. I... stabbed. I stabbed. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. This is terrible. I can't believe my eyes. This scene is such a punch that, yeah. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. The blade should have pierced his back. And yet, at the last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us as if to protect Nakabachi. Strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder. What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ
Dude, your daughter protected you. I mean... Laughing maniacally, Nakabachi picks up the drop thesis and runs to the elevator at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. Is this a joke? Is this a punchline? Yeah. I want to know who killed Kurisu. And now... Kurisu speaks, her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Gushing from her wound. It's warm but not hot. And yet it feels like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay. But my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, my fingers. No matter how hard they try, they won't move an inch. Kurisu's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. I didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull out the knife. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? It's as if someone else is in control. Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? I want to cry. The only thing I do is ask.
あれでも父親だから私ずっと 認められたかった。パパに認めて欲しくて、いつも勉強。でも今さら分かった。パパは私なんて認めたくなかった。バカみたいよね。なのになんで私パパをかばったのかな。ごめんなさい。見ず知らずのあなたを巻き込んで。いた。私死ぬのかな。死にたくないよ。こんな終わり。いや。
Her voice is fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. But my prayers are in vain. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. And yet the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her! The one who killed Kurisu was me. As I scream, another me looks down from above. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own. Oh man, it is late. I'm gonna finish this today. I don't care. Someone pulls at my arm. The scene is such a punch in the stomach. Man, feel hands slip under my shoulder and drag me away. The knife in my hand pulls free of Kurisu's chest. A fresh torrent of blood follows it, still warm.
Kurisu.
しっかりして、おじさん。今すぐここを離れないと人が来ちゃう。
ごめん。なんで。
Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and hauls me to my feet. Then, oh, he's still speaking. Then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I killed Kurisu twice.
とにかく戻らなきゃ。おじさん、まだ諦めちゃダメ。大丈夫だから、きっと大丈夫だから。
Yeah, no, we're gonna... No, we're not... We're doing this again, baby. We're doing this again.
しっかり捕まってて。
I feel someone push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to save Kurisu. Worse, convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. Actually, should I finish this today? I don't know. Yes. How many minutes do I have left? You know what? Yes, screw it. Screw it. Someone drags me. I've had longer streams than this. Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお、もう帰ってきたお。まだ1分も経ってないのに。
オカリン、オカリン。
Mayuri rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern, but even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
オカリン血まみれじゃん。どうしたん？
父さん、タオルと水、あと服も今すぐ手に入れてきて。
え？どういうことか説明プリーズ。
いいから早く。
わかったお。
Dara runs back inside the building.
オカリン、大丈夫？しっかりして、死なないで。
大丈夫。怪我してるわけじゃないよ。
Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Kurisu? What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own 2 hands. 3 weeks ago in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ。何をやっても無駄だ。
Mayuri pain is my turn. 40 minutes? Holy shit. Okay, that's a...
決まってしまっていること
40
なんだよ。
minutes? That's like ambiguous. That is ambiguous as hell. Like, I could stop here, technically speaking, because it's just long enough for me to, like, say, okay, there is a lot more content to go through. But on the other hand, if I really stopped here, that's like, next stream's gonna be, what, 40 minutes? That's like video tiers of shortness. I've had videos longer. My pain is my pain, too. Yeah, I feel that.
同じだ。参りの時と同じなんだ。
Actually, it should be fine.
どれだけもがいたって。結果は同じになる。
We have a time machine, so shouldn't we give it another try? Oh, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try it, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Kurisu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leap or if I time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift divergence enough to take us to another attractor field, but there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。無駄なんだ。何もかも無駄なんだよ。俺はやっぱりクリスを助けられないんだ。分かってた。分かってたんだ。こうなるって予想してたんだ。もう疲れた。
My Yuri, thank you. Yo! Yo, Mayuri being based. Based, Mayuri. A numbness spreads through my cheek. Yo, based, Mayuri. Mayuri hit me.
何？お。
God damn, yeah, Mayuri. He's never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. God, okay. Mayuri, thank you. Mayuri looks at me with tears running down her cheeks. Her small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in Kurisu's blood.
オカリンは途中で諦める人じゃないよ。
Hell Yes! Yes! Yes, Mayuri! Yeah! Talk some sense into this guy. You're not a quitter.
マユシーは知ってるもん。
Yes!
いつもね、絶対に最後まで諦めたりしない。
Oh.
覚えてる？マユシーがおばあちゃんのお墓の前で毎日助けてって心の中でつぶやいていた時、オカリンも毎日マユシーに会いに来てくれたよね。
Hell yeah. I'm crying. Yo! This is so
雨の
epic.
日も雪の日も
Oopsies.
マユシーはね、オカリンが最後までそばにいてくれたから、おばあちゃんとしっかりお別れすることができたんだよ。
Accidentally skipped this.
雨の日も雪の日も諦めずにマユシーの横に来て、マユシーの名前ずっと呼び続けてくれたよね。
Because you were always there for Mayushi, I was finally able to say goodbye to Granny. God, Hanakanazawa is so good.
だからオカリン、マユシーはよくわからないけど諦めちゃダメだよ。
Yeah!
元気出してほしいよ。
That's right! Mayuri doesn't want to see you sad either! Mayuri's gentle warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも俺が殺してしまったんだ。
The person most precious to me, who I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が殺した。
オカリン、
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hand over Mayuri's shoulder. They're red with blood, Kurisu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul apart. If Suza hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear, but I realize that this is retribution, my just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. You had good intentions. Kurisu can't be saved. This has been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her, not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
無駄じゃないよ。
Hold on, Suza speaks her voice full of conviction. Immediately afterward, Mayuri takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
オカリン、メールが。
Mayuri gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail. For some reason, Suza gestures me to look at it. I reluctantly open my inbox. Turn on the TV. What? Turn on the TV? That's all it says. The sender's unfamiliar. Is it prank? Scam? I'm bewildered. I don't know who said turn on the TV. What is that? But I happen to glance at the send time, and the shock is just like a lightning bolt to the brain. The date it was sent: August 21st, 2025. That's the past. That is so weird.
2025年。
Wait, hold on. When did I start recording? Sorry, I apologize if I like taking kind of like a little. I apologize if I'm taking like a detour here. When did I start recording Steins? Or when did I start streaming Steins Gate episode 6? August 2nd, 2025. Wait, that's so funny. August 2nd, 2025. That's when I started. Turn on the 2025. That's so. I'm sorry. It immediately like breaks my immersion. No, is this? It doesn't even occur to me if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon. Yes. I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。本当に届いた。
I reached your channel today. I don't know. Okay. Lohani, I'm sorry. There is a slight delay between me reading your messages and you seeing my comments. But yes, that was, I started this Let's Play in August 2nd. August 2nd. It actually came through just like he said it would. Oh my god, it's so based! Judging by your surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzu's a time left from 2036. That's 11 years after this email was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってどういうことなのかな。
Good question.
見ろって書いてあるじゃん。何かを伝えたいんだよ。
おい買ってきたおー
Dara comes back with a convenience store bag right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane's tail. The caption says fire on Russian airlines. What?
成田発モスクワ行きのロシアン航空801便が飛行中に火災事故を起こしたとロシア当局から発表がありました。
Narita to Moscow.
ロシアン航空801便は日本時間11時5分に成田空港を出発しましたが、モスクワへの到着直前になって貨物室から火災が発生。ドモジェドボ国際空港に緊急着陸し、速やかに乗客の避難が行われました。この事故での死傷者はありません。
Steins Gate choice, so, yeah.
事故を起こしたロシアン航空801便には、ロシアへの亡命を表明していた日本の
The screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be an airport lobby. A man is standing there surrounded by reporters. When I see his face, a breath catches in my throat.
ドクター中鉢
Oh, fuck this dude. I hate Dr. Nakabachi. All my homies hate Dr. Nakabachi.
ドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬正一さんが乗っており、先ほど現地にて報道陣に向けてコメントし
Maki say. I still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Kurisu. The images on the screen seem like something from a dream. Did you say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people did that still in this day and age. After all you need is a passport to travel to Russia.
無事にこの素晴らしきロシアに亡命することができて実に喜ばしい限りだ。私を受け入れてくれたロシア政府には深く感謝している。
What happened on the plane read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen.
機内が焦げ臭かったが、私は全く冷静だったよ。一部の乗客が騒いでいたが、私が一括してやるとおとなしくなった。
Nakabachi responds confidently. He certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter.
無事着陸させた機長には賛辞を送りたいね。彼はこの私と私が書いた人類史に残る論文を救ったという意味で
That's Kurisu's.
英雄だよ。
The subtitles change to, is that thesis related to your request for asylum? Nakabachi nods theatrically.
いかにも。もしこの論文が失われたら、
That's Kurisu's!
科学の発展は100年の遅れを見ることになっただろう。未来の人類のあり方を決定づけるほどに重大な
God,
論
you
文
stole
だ。
Kurisu's, you fucking bastard. Oh. What is your thesis about?
人類史上初のタイムトラベル実現に関する論文だ。わかるか？タイムトラベルだよ。この私、ドクター中鉢がその発明に世界で初めて成功したのだ。
Nakabachi's tone quite quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the answer at all. He's just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. It's the envelope, the one Kurisu
こ
gave
の
to him.
中だ。この中に私がまとめた人類の夢が詰まっておる。近いうちに学会で発表する予定だがね。その時全人類は驚愕し、やがて私を称えることになるだろう。
I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions. Not when it was my hand that took Kurisu's life. In original... Yeah, no, I know that. I've seen that. Mate, I played through the rest of the game. But at the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the word Kurisu spoke that hurt that betrayed tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence.
私の論文盗むの？ そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Do these words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own and look so proud of himself while doing it? I hear my teeth grinding in my head.
もともとこの封筒はスーツケースに入れて貨物室に預ける予定だった。実際そうしていたら論文は貨物室で焼け焦げ。しかしまるで神が私に世界にドクター中鉢の偉大さを知らしめようと言わんばかりにこんな運命のいたずらを起こした。
Nakabachi thrusts his open hand at the camera.
その神による技がこれだ。これが封筒に入っていた。
Yo!
を預ける際に金属探知機に引っかかってしまってな。私は
Oh!
封筒だけをスーツケースから
Oh! 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 The metal
先ほ
Upa!
ど父は英雄だと言ったが、人類の夢を守った真の英雄はこの小さな人形であるとも言えよ。
Sitting in the palm of the hand is a lump of silvery metal barely 5 centimeters tall. Mayuri points at the screen. I look closer. That lump of metal in Nakabachi's hand. It's not any lump of metal. It's the
なくした
Upa!
メタルウーパだ。ほらほら見て、マユシーのサインが入ってる。
Upa is a mascot character from popular card game and Rynet Access Battlers. It's all the rage amongst children, not only in Japan but all over the world. Our lab is a proud possessor of the so-called Upa cushion, which was given to Mayuri by some May Queen Nyan Square regular. You can see Upa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. But of all of the Upa merchandise, the most rare is the metal Upa. Mayuri's great. I agree. It's the rare metal Upa. The same metal Upa Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Near the bottom of the metal Upa, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read, Mayushi's!
マジだ。なんでそれをドクター中鉢が
Kurisu picked it up.
あの発表会の会場でね、落としちゃったの。探したけど見つからなくて諦めてたんだけど、このロシアじゃ
Oopsies.
返してもらいに行けないよ。あの発表会の会場でね、落としちゃったの。探したけど見つからなくて諦めてたんだけど、このおじさんが持ってたんだ。
I stare to scream in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. I know what this is.
バタフライエフェクト。
Yup. 3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her metal Upa in the assembly hall of Rodicon. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to determine the fate of mankind. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. In doing so, it laid the foundation for World War III.
鈴葉、お前はこれを知っていたのか？
Suzuha answers with a look of apology.
さっきの2025年からの D メールは誰が送ってきたんだ？
Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi.
ごめん、
Sorry about what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくてごめん。でもさ、どうしてもオカリンおじさんには一度
Yo!
牧瀬クリスの命を救うのを失敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかったんだ。
What?
俺を騙したのか？
騙したわけじゃない。段取りとして必要なことらしいの。そう指示された。
Okay, so fun fact, I actually remember this. Now that I see it, I remember it. I don't know why. Told by whom?
オカリンおじさんに辛い思いさせちゃったことは謝る。
どういうことか説明しろ。
その必要はないよ。
Suzuha points to the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる。
聞くって何を？
その携帯にもうすでに入ってるはずだよ。2025年のオカリンおじさん自身からの伝言が。ムービーメール。
Oh! That's what that was.
その携帯に受信してるよね。
は
She's right. When was that again? July 20th, right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I'd never seen before. Is that what she's talking
だ
about?
が何も映っていなかった。ノイズしか入っていなかった。
今なら
Suzuha grins.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのに一度失敗した今なら見ることができるはずだよ。
Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? I'm not convinced, but I check my phone anyway just to be sure. And there I find a saved video mail. When I check the sender's address, oh, it is. Steins Gate Epic? I don't know. So they're from the same person. And this first person is me in 15 years. 15 years, 2025, the year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death, a message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could that plan be in video? Mayuri and Dara peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath and press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but static. Nothing has changed at all. There's no hidden message or anything. Yo, baby! Static suddenly dissolves, revealing the silhouette of a man. It looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. I can't see the man's face. Unkept hair, a lab coat, that's all I can make out.
この人が15年後のオカリンなん？
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんとなくオカリンに似てる気がするもん。
Really? Is this guy really me? Yep, that's your silhouette. My phone's tiny screen has become a window into the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
メールは受け取ったか？
Yo.
テレビニュースを見るんだ。すでに見たならばこのまま聞いてくれ。
So that last mail was from him, from me. It doesn't feel real.
はじめましてだな。15年前の俺。
Wait, this is Steins Gate 0, isn't it?
15年後のオカリン、声が渋くなってるよ。
俺は2025年から
He does.
こうしてムービーメールを送っている。お前はこのベータ世界線到達とともに電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄した。そうだな。しかし俺はお前は1年もしないうちに再びタイムトラベル理論と向き合うことになる。向き合ってもう14年。それが俺、その過程で36バイト以上の容量送信可能な D メール送信装置を作ることに成功した。このムービーメールを聞いているということは、お前はクリスを救うことに失敗したということだな。さぞ辛かっただろう。お前の気持ちはよくわかる。なぜなら俺は15年後のお前なんだからな。そうだ、俺も失敗した。失敗したまま15年が過ぎたよ。なぜお前にあえて失敗させたかわかるか？必要なことだった。その失敗後の15年間、俺に 執念を与えてもらうためにな。
Also, good way to observe cause and effect.
お前はクリスを助けようとして失敗した。お前自身がクリスを殺した。その悔しさ、その罪悪感が2025年にこの計画を完成させた俺へとつながったのだ。その執念があったからこそ俺はこのムービーメールをお前へと届けることができたのだ。知っての通り、世界はアトラクタフィールドにより収束を起こす。普通にタイムトラベルするだけではクリスを助けることはできない。だからあえて一度失敗することでこうして因果を作った。下ごしらえのようなものだ。お前が失敗してくれたおかげでこの15年俺はひたすら研究に明け暮れた。
Wait, hold on. I do want to say something real fast. I need to send a little text. Okay, cool. Because you failed, I spent the last 15 years researching time travel.
ドクター中鉢が世界にタイムトラベルの論争をもたらし、世界中が戦争への道にひた走る中で、俺は地下に潜って独自にタイムトラベルの研究を続けた。鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは俺とダルの研究の賜物だが、その基礎理論はセルンが構築し、お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線においてマキセ・クリスが発展させたものだ。
Yep, so... Message retracted.
C204
Oh, okay.
C クリスティーナの頭文字だ。それが意味するところは理解してもらえると思う。
204? What's that?
とにかく因果は成立した。計画の最終段階について話そう。ダイバージェンスを変え
Yo.
未知の世界線シュタインズゲートへ到達する計画だ。
Uh-huh.
ちなみにシュタインズゲートと命名したのは俺だ。なぜシュタインズゲートなのかはお前ならわかるはず。特に意味はない。そうだろう。そのシュタインズゲートへ到達するのに必要な条件は2点ある。
Uh-huh.
一つ、マキセ・クリスの命を救うこと。
Right, right.
一つ、ドクター中鉢がロシアに持ち込んだ中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去ること。
Right.
だがその過去を変えようとしても無駄だった。お前は今そう思ったはずだ。世界は収束してしまう。その力が過去改変を許してくれなかった。
Are you tired of Steins Gate? No. I am just... I don't want to say I'm physically tired, but it's like I have been going for a while. But as I said, no, I'm not tired of Steins Gate. I don't think I would. I don't think I would be playing this if I was tired of it. I'm just gonna say. A little physically tired, yes, and I haven't had dinner, but it'll be fine. There's enough time for dinner. It'll be fine.
だが方法が間違っているだけだ。お前はクリスを助けることができる。
But yeah, since I don't read these, like, since whenever people are speaking in this, like, visual novel, I just let them speak, and I only speak the unsilenced parts. This kind of gives me, like, a moment to, like, take a break, right? Like, kind of, like, rest my voice. Because, trust me, my voice hurts a lot right now. Not a lot, but it's, like, it's a bit better because I've taken a break since Okabe from 2025, a year ago, has been doing all the talking here. But you get what I'm saying.
いいか、よく聞くんだ。
And also, you know, the fact that I haven't had dinner may also impact my energy levels a little. Listen carefully.
あの日、7月28日、最初のお前は何も知らずにドクター中鉢の発表会に来ていたはずだ。
Right.
その最初のお前自身が見たことをなかったことにしてはならない。
Right.
それは確定した過去であり、世界線が収束した結果だからだ。
So, just a question, what happens to Okabe from the first... Like, is that anything? Never mind.
だが、騙すことはできる。どういうことだと言いたいのだろう。
Uh-huh.
そう焦るな。これから説明する。騙す相手はお前自身だ。
Hell yeah.
最初のお前は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスを目撃している。
The Okabe of 2025? I'm sorry, Lohani. The thing is, my conversations and, like, it takes, like, a good... And I assume there's some latency between your comment being uploaded and me seeing it too. But I don't know what you're talking about. Because, as I said, this isn't 100% real time. So, I can only assume you refer to something I said a little while earlier. I don't... You said you're referring to something I said, like, a while earlier, but I don't remember what I said back then, so you know. Sorry. Yeah, but something Okabe of 2025 is here.
それを見ていなければ、これまでのお前、さらにはこれまでの俺のあらゆる行動がタイムパラドックスとなることはわかるか？
Right.
クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールを送ったことで、それはエシュロンに捕らえられてセルンの知るところとなった。
Oh, no. I mean the Okabe of the first attempt. The first failed attempt. Oh, that's what you're... Not to 2025. We know what happens to him. I mean, like, does the, time travel of the first failed experiment get undone? I don't know. Never mind. Maybe that's a plot hole, or maybe there's some, like, maybe there's a little explanation in there. Or maybe there's some explanation that's not in there that is relevant. I don't know. After finding Kurisu's body, you sent a email which was intercepted by Echelon, which tipped off CERN.
アルファ世界線で経験したことを思い出せ。そこで起きたのはマユリの死だけではないはずだ。お前は生きているクリスと再会した。彼女を無理やりラボ面に迎え、共にタイムリープマシンを作った。わずか3週間だったが、お前はマキセ・クリスという一人の人間と共に過ごしたんだ。
Right.
今、そこにいるお前は、今、ここにいる俺は、7月28日にクリスが死んだ。このベータ世界線だけで生きてきた岡部倫太郎ではない。
Yes.
お前の記憶には。
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, would that not interfere with the second attempt? That's what I'm... I know that. I know that much. I just mean, would the first attempt not interfere with the second attempt? Like, wouldn't there be 3 Okabes in... on the 21st instead of, 2? Do you get what I'm saying? I'm sure they just sort of hand wave it away by saying it never happened, but, you know.
アルファ世界線へ行き、
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I know what happens to Okabe. I'm just saying, what happens to the actions of Okabe? Wouldn't there be 3 Okabes running around in that one day? In that one, like, 10 minutes or, like, 30 minutes or so? Maybe that's a plot hole. Maybe it's not. I don't really know. It doesn't matter. It's not important. You met Kurisu spending your days with her.
クリスと共に生き、マユリを救うために多くの思いを犠牲にして、それでももがき続けた3週間の経験が
Hell yeah.
存在しているはずだ。島に入れてラジガンの暗い通路に倒れているクリスの姿を見なければ、お前は誰に D メールを送ることもなかったし、それがエシロンに捕らえられることもなかった。その後クリスに再会した時、お前が妙なことを口走ることもなく、クリスがお前に興味を抱くこともなかった。そして今そこに立つお前がタイムトラベルしてでもクリスを助けたいと思うこともなかったんだ。
No, I mean the Okabe of... Never mind. Maybe, never mind. You know, forget about it. You'd not be willing to time travel. I'm not asking what happens to Okabe. I'm asking what happens to the actions of Okabe. Like, because I already know how this ends. Which I'm not going to say because spoilers, but, like, wouldn't... Because you got the native Okabe, you got the Okabe of the first attempt, you got the Okabe of the second attempt. Now, I believe what's actually going to happen is you're going to have only 2 Okabes in this second attempt. You're going to have the Okabe of the native Okabe and this Okabe of the second attempt. But the Okabe we saw that I just played through like 30 or so minutes ago. Where is he located? Right? Does he get erased or some? Or not? You know what? It's hard to explain through words. I need to, like, draw out a picture or something, I feel like. You not now be willing to time travel over time to save her.
2025年の俺がシュタインズゲートに到達するための計画を立てることもなく、
The Okabe before the first email is the native Okabe. Nothing happens to him. The native Okabe of August 21st. I've not spent my life searching for a path to Steins Gate.
2025年の俺がこうしてお前に
Yes,
メールを送ることもなく。
Okay, so they really covered all their bases. Because I do know that the science of Steins Gate is actually pretty sound.
ダルと共に2036年までにタイムマシンを完成させることもなく。
Again, I'm sorry. It has been 10 years since I've seen it, so I know the big pic. No, it's alright, it's alright. It's been like 10 years since I've seen it, so I know the broad story structure, but I don't know the, like, specifics. I don't remember, like, the specific details. Yeah, it's alright.
タイムマシンでお前の元へ現れることもなかった。
It's alright, Lohani. It's alright. It's... You know what? Hey, it's an international world, you know? Oh man, do I want to go on that tangent? Screw it. No one cares. It's like a tangent about I want to go out on countries and like languages and stuff, and I think they're like so cool, but I don't think you'd be interested.
お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。
Hell yeah.
いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそ、クリスを助けたいと強く願うお前
Hell yeah.
そこにいる。クリスを助けたいと願い、
Hell yeah.
すべてをタイムマシン開発に捧げた2025年の俺がいる。
Hell yeah.
お前が立っているその場所は、俺たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ到達でき、世界線のどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺ではその瞬間へは到達できなかったんだ。お前が立っているその場所は 俺たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ到達。
Yeah, yeah, screw it. You know what? Whatever. I thought he was done speaking. I'm sorry. I don't actually understand Japanese, so I can't actually,
すべて意味があったことなんだよ。俺の計画の下準備は完了した。あとはお前次第だ。最終ミッション、オペレーションスクルドの概要を説明する。
Yo, wait, I remember this. Operation Scald. What does that mean? The youngest of the three Norns, Chudibio, the goddess of fate in Norse. Okay. Oh.
確定した過去を変えずに
Oh.
結果を変えろ。
Yo.
血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト、それを目撃した岡部倫太郎。
Yeah, baby.
その過去は確定している。だが逆に言えば確定しているのはそれだけだ。
Yes. Yes. We're
最
doing
初のお
it.
前を騙せ。
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
世界を騙せ。
Yes, baby. Deceive the world.
それがシュタインズ
Steins
ゲー
Gate
トするための選択だ。
It's too cool. You're goddamn right. It is too
健
cool.
闘を祈るぞ。
Yes.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストよ。
Oh. Hell yeah.
エル
L. Psy.
コン
Kongru. Yo. So cool. Yes. Oh. And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and Dara look dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however. Yes! He's back. He's back! Laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Not minutes ago, I was lost in Koku. El Sai Konguru. Yes, not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. But now, I'm laughing. Yes! He's back! He's back. He's back. Operation Scald? El Sai Konguru?
33歳にもなって何をバカなこと言ってるんだ俺は。最初の俺を騙せとか世界を騙せとか
Okabe is 10 years older than me. Huh.
12秒もいいところじゃないか。
But it has to be done! It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy. But at the same time, it feels right.
いいだろう。やってやる。それがシュタインズゲートの選択だというのならばな。
Yes!
俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。
Oin Kyoma!
世界を騙すなどどうさもない。やはりこの俺が世界を変えてやらねばならないようだな。
Yes!
うわ、ここ何日かやけに真面目だったのにまたいつものオカリンに戻っちゃったじゃん。
でもねマユシーはこっちのオカリンの方が好きだよ。
ま、そうだけどさ、オカリンが変人じゃなきゃ僕も調子出ねえし。
Yes!
ほーい、京馬はね、昔マユシーのことも助けてくれたんだよ。
Now it's time to save Kurisu.
だから今度もね、きっとマキセ・クリスさんを助けられるよ。
Yes!
でもさ、今のムービーメールって結局どういう意味なん？世界…
それはね、マユシーもさっぱりなのです。
お前たちそんなこともわからないのか。確定した過去は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト。それを目撃した俺だけ。 それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。クリスが血まみれで倒れていたのを見ただけ。そのクリスが生きていたのか死んで、俺は観測していない。
Isn't that right, future me? Maya tilts her head. She still doesn't get it.
つまりあの時の場面についてこういう可能性だって考えられるわけだ。クリスはぶちまけられた赤いペンキの上にうつ伏せに倒れて寝ていた。
そうだったんだ。
Mayuri's eyes open wide in wonder. I give up. She's not going to understand.
ちょい待ち。でもさ、マキセ・クリスの事件のことはニュースなんかでも結構報じられてるわけで。
今は関係ないよ。あの日7月28日のオカリンおじさんが何を観測したかが問題なの。
そうなん？
Really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rentaru who lived on the Beta world line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha world line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu may have had during that time.
だから俺がやれることはあの日俺が見た光景だけを再現すること。クリスを死なせないようにしてな。
それと半ばち論文をこの世から葬り去らないといけない。でき
Oh,
る。
that's gonna be a lot easier. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. I have returned. Hello, other people in the stream. Oh, there are other people in the stream. Awesome. Sorry, I had to take a quick piss. Don't forget you need to destroy the Nakabachi paper. Can you handle it?
誰に物を言っているのだ、バイト戦士よ。
バイト戦士。
あえてもう一度言おう。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、訪問員京馬である。
Hell yeah! I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with a flourish! Yes, he's back.
すでにオペレーションスクルドは俺の中で見えている。だが準備が必要だ。30分くれ。
Suzuha tightens her expression and nods firmly. I squat against the roof's chain fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pull out my drawers of my mental archives and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, and my conversation with Kurisu, Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I began to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission. I'm back. I'm also back. I open my eyes once I hear Mayuri's voice.
よし。
I take a deep breath and stand up. Mayuri's faster on her feet than Dara and I are, so I hand her some things for me. She went all the way to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. Hey, Wem, what's up? We are playing the final episode of Steins Gate, and by the way, it has been like what? It has been 5 hours, almost 5 hours. I am tired. I should not have gotten cocky and decide to record the entire finale in one day. But I am here, I am almost at the end, so here I go. She runs up to me with a triumphant smile. Almost like a playful puppy shaking her tail. Yes, yes it will. And her hand is a plastic stick, about 30 centimeters long. Yeah, 5 hours. Well, to be fair, I've had an even longer stream. I think this is like on par with the Civ 5 streams. Hopefully I could get this done in time so I could eat dinner. In her hand is the plastic. What time is it for you? Almost 9. 8:55. I started recording at 4:15, or streaming at 4:15. In her hand is a plastic stick about 30 centimeters long. I take it and nod in satisfaction. I always start streaming at 4, by the way. That's my usual time. That's my usual starting time. I take it and nod in satisfaction. Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, folks. Please do subscribe.
いい働きだぞ。
Hell yeah.
マユリ。
オカリンの役に立ててね。マユシーも嬉しいよ。あ、それとね、ついでにこれも。
She hands me a banana. Sometimes I think we live in a simulation. I know what you mean. She hands me a banana. I guess she's telling me not to time travel on it. That's a good idea.
それは何？
A banana.
バナナだよ。
Oh, right. Kurisu doesn't know.
じゃなくて、そっちの棒みたいなやつ。
これは棒ではなく剣だ。我がラボの発明品未来ガジェット6号サイリウムセーバー。
That's a lightsaber.
サイリウムセーバー。
赤色のサイリウムだお。アイドルや声優のライブには欠かせないんだなこれが。
I gotta get myself one of those someday. Should I say this out loud? Did I just turn myself into a loser? I don't know.
だがただのサイリウムではない。セーバー
Oh my god, it is!
剣の形になっているためスパークウォーズごっこも可
Oh
能な
my
のだ。
god, they referenced it.
わあ、すごい。
Oh my god, they referenced Star Wars.
しかも同時に血のりを生成することができるぞ。先端部分のキャップを取り外せばドロリとした血が溢れ出す。
Come on, let Okabe's the Chunibyo delusions last a little while longer. It's fun! Tough references, yep. I mean, this entire thing... Starbex. Oh god, what are all the references? Tips. They have so many... Singularity. Starbex. What else is there? No, I can assure you, every single one of the fictional things here is like a reference to something in reality. I don't know what that's a reference to. King Burger. Steins gate choice. Factual. Attach the cabinet and thick blood starts flowing out.
一体何を狙って作ったのかさっぱりわかんないけど。
Me neither.
よりリアルなチャンバラごっこができるじゃん。
すべては必然だった。
Yes!
ということだ。
Nothing is coincidence.
やろうとしてることは分かった。その血のりをマキセ・クリスの血に見せかけるんだね。
いかに。
I stuff my cheeks with a banana, enraptured by my own genius. I truly am a mad scientist. Mwahaha! I put the Sea Loom saber in my pocket. It's about 30 centimeters long, so it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. I had Dara buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. With this, my presentations are complete. I give Suzuha a glance.
オカリンおじさん、もう一度
By the
あの
way,
日へ飛ぼう。
I want to say, I don't think this is a song we've ever heard in the previous Steins Gate ever. This is the first time we're hearing it.
7月28日へ。
Yes! Oh, it's July 28th. Never mind. I kept getting the date wrong.
タイムマシンの燃料はあと1回往復する分しか残ってない。
Yes!
残るチャンスはただ一度だっていうこと。
Yeah.
いける？
Hell yeah.
任せろ。俺が世界を変えてやる。
I know I'm supposed to be I don't feel exhausted anymore for some reason. I follow Suzuha into the time machine. Waiting for Mayuri to return, I asked Suzuha if there's a chance that I might run... Oh yeah, no, this is what I was talking to last time. This is what I was talking. There's a chance that I might run to myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Kurisu. She replied that it wasn't possible. The world line... Oh, is minutely different to the one which time machine will take us. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Lohani. This is, I want to laugh like... Same here. But, yes, Lohani. No. You're right. They did cover that. This is what I was asking about, actually. This is what I was talking about. Time travel is a very small effect on Divergence, much too small to cause any noticeable changes, but enough to ensure that there could never be two versions of the same time traveler. However, it is more important to remember the world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, attractor field convergence merges them into a single world line. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed on deceiving myself, the entire universe will converge upon a different future.
オカリン、
Mayuri leans to the hatch and gently strokes my cheek.
きっと帰ってきてね。
当たり前だ。
How long have I been going? 4 hours and 53 minutes. I think my longest one is like, what? Longest stream is like, what, 6 hours? So, yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna leap over that. Oopsies, what the? I return the smile and give her a thumbs up. I close the hatch as Dara and Mayuri see me off saying, good luck! Suzuha is already operating the time machine.
このミッションには
Yeah.
未来の運命もかかってる。
Hell yeah! We're gonna stop World War III. Suzuha speaks as she presses some buttons.
頼むよ。おじさん。
Yes! Instead of answering, I close my eyes. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted failure? My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を
Yes.
否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。
It all meant something. Hell yeah, baby! Every mistake, every sacrifice. Without them, I would not be standing here now. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memory I shoulders deserve nothing less. And so, I am no longer afraid. Steins Gate. I'll reach the unknown world line. Steins Gate! Yes. God, I'm so excited. Its future is uncertain, but that is how it should be. For once, I need not worry about what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now. Saving Kurisu. Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartment. Every breath. Yes! It all had meaning. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. Yes, baby! Oh, I'm so excited. I exit the time machine onto the familiar rooftop. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock, then run inside just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machines near the landing. Time for step 1. Rainet Cocker 3D character doll series. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Lupa from this very machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. The capsule falls into the slot. Just to grab it. My heart leaps into my throat. That was Mayuri's voice. She's already here? Quickly turn and leave the area before Mayuri can see my face. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machine that she doesn't realize who I am. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. The Metal Lupa. Hell yeah. This is a prize that was meant for me. Which means the first me will get... The answer is obvious. Phase 1 complete. Time for Phase 2. I turn around abruptly. Kurisu standing behind me, her mouth open in surprise. My timing was perfect.
ねえ、あなたさっき屋上から。
俺はお前を助ける。
That's definitely not weird. Leave everything to me.
どういうこと？
I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she said she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had to tell her something, and proceeded to drag me into the hallway for further questioning. That is part of my experience. That should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat Kurisu on the shoulder, then race up back the stairs.
ちょっと。
I run to the 6th floor, then creep towards the 7th floor landing until I can just make out the capital toy machines. Oh my god, I like that so much! It actually interacts with the background now. That's so cool. As expected, there's a first me about to turn the lever in Mayuri's stead. Hell yeah. I grin to myself. It worked. The order changed. Mayuri now has a regular Upa, not the metal one I gave her the first time. And that means...
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
The presentation is about to begin. The first me heads up to the 8th floor. But Mayuri doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing the Upa. Just as planned. When Dr. Nakabashi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mayuri's Metal Lupa with him. Hey! Give the Metal Lupa you have right now to the current Mayuri. Boom. One question remains. How exactly did Mayuri's Lupa fall into Dr. Nakabashi's hands? I watch as Mayuri finishes signing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first me. Just before she gets to the stairs, she puts the Upa into her coat pocket. But it doesn't go in all the way. As she runs up the stairs, as I see it fall out and roll away. Mayuri's completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. I look at the Upa lying on the floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? How? He's in the... It's Kurisu! That's when Kurisu comes up from downstairs. I quickly hide in the stairwell across the landing. Yes, it's all coming together. Kurisu reaches the 7th floor without noticing me. She finds the fallen Upa and picks it up. So it was Kurisu who found the Upa. The butterfly effect. In 3 weeks, this completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on what must be one of thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Butterfly effect. Hell yeah. Kurisu looks curiously at the Upa and looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Kurisu puts the Upa into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I need to go upstairs too and head to the employee hallway. Here's where it gets serious. I grip the Cialume cylinder and shake it silently, thus activated the red fluorescent reaction inside. It'll last about 10 minutes. It should get dim before Kurisu makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is my window of opportunity is so slim. Will I be able to handle the arranged Dr. Nakabachi? One mistake and Kurisu will die.
何を恐れる法音教魔すべては俺の思惑通りに行くに決まっているさ。オペレーション作るのに不備はない。何せこの俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げた計画なのだから。
Hell yeah.
俺を信じる。この法音教魔を信じる。
Hoin Kyoma will save Kurisu. I close my eyes and wait for the time to come, hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall, which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. There they are. Kurisu has come right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside her envelope, smiling softly as she does. And now I know the reason behind that smile. It's the Upa inside. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. That smile really doesn't suit you, Kurisu. I stifle a chuckle. I'm surprised at how I'm calm enough to feel that way despite the current situation. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Cialume saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Then I'll scare him away and stun Kurisu. Stun gun I brought should be able to handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. The next set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. Kurisu looks up. I can't see the Nakabachi, but I know it's him.
話がある。聞いてるの？パパ？
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それは何だ？
パパがタイムマシーンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシーンは作れるのかどうか。
The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. And the first beat is probably at fault for that. At least partially. Looks like it's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. I grip the Cialume library and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. Now all I have to do is remove the cap at the tip and the fake blood will... My breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Cialume saber close to my eyes and peer inside. The fake blood has begun to coagulate. This shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for about 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it defective? Come to think of it, we never tested the Cialume saber. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, we thought it would be a waste to use it, so we never did. How could I have failed to consider the possibility? If I had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. This is bad. The plan is falling apart.
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabachi's shrill shriek startles me.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
怒鳴らないでよ。
Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from this setback? I can't leave. Nakabachi's about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance after that, it'll be the same as last time. I'll end up killing Kurisu again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do I do? To go back to the time machine and try again? No, remember what Suzuha said. There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今青森に住んでるんだっけ？
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同証明だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. Feels like I've just run a marathon. I cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing.
私は哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか、娘の分際で。
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Nakabachi's about to snap. Events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably towards disaster. Please make time stop. Suddenly, another voice from within answers my plea. Are you praying, Hoen Kyoma? Have you forgotten?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。
We've seen this.
お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Change the future. Deceive the world.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。意見ならここで言ってやる。この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
Who's the VA for Nakabachi? I feel like I've heard it somewhere. Heard him somewhere. I won't court the mercy of a heartless god, nor the will of the world. I will save Kurisu myself. She won't die again. Not at my hands. Not at anyone's.
まさかパパ盗むの？
なんだと？
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Nakabachi strikes Kurisu on the cheek.
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
It's starting! Nakabachi puts his hands around Kurisu's neck. Her cries of agony fill my ears. There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. That puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's a gamble, to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what effect it might have on the Steins Gate world line.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ。私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせいで。お前のせいで。
It matters not. I am Hoen Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future.
よせ!
Calmly I step out of my hiding spot. Nakabachi looks at me in disbelief. His eyes are wide and bloodshot.
お前、さっきの。お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
Nakabachi lets go of Kurisu. It doesn't matter now. Dramatic way to go down. I feel like everything just became more dynamic all of a sudden.
僕も抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。さてはお前クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。許さんぞガキども。
Nakabachi pulls a knife from his pocket. Blade reflects the cold light. Once I see that glint, I just laugh disdainfully.
やってみるがいい。
そう何者だ。
我が名は法院教。
Hell yeah!
何？
知らないなら覚えておけ。フェニックスの法王に院、そして凶悪なる真実で法院教魔だ。俺は混沌を望む者、世界の支配構造を破壊する者、そしてお前の野望を打ち砕く者。
Kurisu staggers to her feet with her hand to her neck.
断る。
I dismiss Kurisu's plea and instead turn to Nakabachi with my arms spread wide.
どうしたドクター中町。お前の威勢は口だけか。この俺を殺すのではなかったのか。もっとも神に等しい力を持つこの俺を殺すことなどお前ごときには無理だろうがな。
ふざけるな。
Nakabachi goes into a frenzy. He charges me with his knife point first. Nakabachi's completely lost his mind. I can see it in his eyes. He won't stop. If he won't stop, then I'll stop him with my own body.
貴様には俺を殺すことはできない。絶対にな。
死ね
The knife approaches. Oh god, its point glitters menacingly in the dim light. Inches away. I don't move a muscle. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. Intense pain rips through my abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kurisu. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. Nakabachi yanks out the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. The iron taste of blood spreads through my... Oh! Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body's on fire. My vision blurs. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet.
ざまみろ。私を馬鹿にするからな。
I whip out the stun gun and switch it on. The electric arc crackles to life inches away from Nakabachi's face. He instantly turns pale. I spear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Blood spews from my throat, but I don't look away. I keep my eyes fixed on Nakabachi.
よくもやってくれたな。殺してやるよ。
Coward.
貴様もそっちの娘も全員皆殺しだ。動いちゃダメよ。
Kurisu runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body.
横になって。今すぐ救急車を呼ぶから。
What is she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threatening to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mayuri, you were always the one that saved me. So this time...
お前は俺が助ける。
Yo, baby. Giga Chad time.
何を
Kurisu convulses. Strength leaves the leg she used to support me. She collapses. I'm sorry. I send her my silent apology.
娘は後でたっぷりいたぶって殺してやる。中鉢、まずは貴様だ。
Nakabashi tosses the knife away with a pitiful cry. Takes a step back, 2 steps back. Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. Nakabashi turns and flees down the hallway towards the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Kurisu dropped. How shrewd of him. Oh. I touch my wound. Oh! Oh, I remember this scene. The light in his touch sends a pain coursing through my body as I fall to my knees. I feel faint. The bleeding won't stop. The blood is starting to pool on the floor. I press my hands into the blood! Oh!
Mother.
I reach for my stomach, wet and glistening with blood. I'm not reading that. The pain is like nothing I've ever experienced. Unable to bear it, I throw back my head. And there we got it, folks, the scream. I scream until my throat is raw. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. Oh! Oh! My blood paints the floor crimson.
おかりおじさん
Suzuha runs up to me.
その傷何やってんの何やってんのよ
Suzuha!
バカよりによってこんな失敗するなんておじさん
何を勘違いしている。スザ、この床を見て気づかないのか。
床
十分な
Yes!
量だ。
Italian hand symbol indeed. She looks down and beholds my masterpiece.
血だまりが
To deceive myself. To deceive the world. The stage is set.
でもこれじゃおじさんが死んじゃうよ
死ぬわけないだろうが。俺を誰だと思っている。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。大い京馬だぞ。
おじさん
If convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. I intentionally provoked Nakabachi to rage. I took the knife meant for Kurisu and survived. The wound gave me what I need to carry out the plan. Though I do have to admit, I didn't think it would hurt this much. There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins Gate. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my... Steins Gate is... How ironic. I can't tell. How ironic. I made a bet based on the guarantee that I wouldn't die, but winning that bet makes death a very real possibility. I twist my lips into a smile. Time to put the finishing touch on my masterpiece.
鈴葉クリスの体を
Suzuha picks up the unconscious Kurisu, then she lays her face down on top of my blood puddle. Suzuha doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. Aww. But she's definitely breathing. I stroke her hair gently.
痛かったかすまなかっただがお前を救うためだったんだたとえあの3週間の日々は戻らなくてもお前に生きていてほしかったから
Even if we reach Steins Gate, even if Kurisu lives, even if I don't die, we'll never meet again. Kurisu will never join the lab. We will never build a time-leap machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her.
さよなら
Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive the first me. While Suzuha goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb to my feet.
作戦完了これより帰還する
おじさん無茶しすぎだよバカにも程がある
バカとは失礼だなすべて計画通りだろ
Hell yeah.
喋らないですぐに戻るから8月21日に戻るからなんとか G に耐えてねあくそせめて応急手当てができたらよかったんだけどこれにはそんなの乗せてないんだよ
I feel pressure crush my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip and bear it. Rainbow lights fill my vision. Time machine is activating. Suzuha wraps my wound with a towel.
おじさんこの先にはさきっとシュタインズゲートが待ってる私もおじさんも誰も知らない世界が待ってるおじさんは生きていてマキセ・クリスも生きていて椎名真由里も生きていて私は2010年にタイムトラベルしてくることはなくて第三次世界大戦が起きるかどうかは分かんない世界線だけどセルンのディストピアが構築されるかどうか分かんない世界線だけど
Someone's warm hand grabs mine. Tightly, ever so tightly.
未来にはさ希望が満ちてるって信じられるような世界が待ってるよ
I slowly close my eyes. It's hard to breathe, but my pain feels distant now.
そこに到達したらきっと私は消える一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはでここでお礼を言っておくよ
The warmth of her hand slowly fades away.
ありがとうおじさん死なってさ 7
Yeah!
年後に会おうね
It's time to go home. Mayuri and Daru are waiting. And with that, a future has yet to be written. I'm kind of hungry, lads. Oh. I did it! Oh. Oh, I love that so much. Oh. My god. Ugh.
夢をつないだ時の誘惑嵐の後の青空がしみ
Wait for it. Oh. Oh, don't worry. I always check the end credits. Make sure there's a end credit scene. Oh my god, that's an absolute doozy of a scream. Oh. Ah. We did it, folks. We got the golden ending. In retrospect, I really should have not. In retrospect, I think thinking that this was the last episode was kind of a mistake. I should have stopped after chapter 11, but you know what? It doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now. We did it. We did it. Oh. Let's see. True ending. I don't want to get dinner. Science adventure. We did it! We did it, folks. We did it. Oh, oh. 5 powered end games. Ooh. 1, 0, 4. Okay, now I'm hungry. I can't. I feel you, man. Open the Steins Gate. Reached the Steins Gate. It's been a month since then. Hold on, let me, My wound was deep enough to require surgery. If I'd just been 1 hour later getting to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. The doctor laughed as he told me this. Hilarious! After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. I look around to see if Akiba is any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eye. I just get the feeling there are more moe shops than before. The mysteries of divergence. I chuckle to myself, then dig into my pocket. Something jingles. There are metal pins inside, 8 of them. The Future Gadget Laboratory's member badges. Their designs based on the pin Suzuha brought from the future. Which world line Suzuha was that again? Anyways, back then we searched all over Akiba for that pin. And while I was hospitalized, I thought it was a perfect opportunity to ask Daro to have them made. Of course, the one we commissioned to make them was a shady foreign street vendor. Of course. The final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's pretty well done. I pass through the archways of Yanabayashi Shrine and head to the courtyard. There, brandishing the sword with sublime dignity, stands a Miko. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtless stop to stare. That's not a Miko, and that's not a real sword. That sword is a 910 yen imitation, and that beautiful Miko is a guy. Luka...
Okabe-san!
Oopsies. Lukaku lifts his head at the sound of my footsteps. As soon as our eyes meet, he runs up to me in a fluster. His eyes are already wet with tears.
退院だったんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
そんな、すみません。僕、何も知らなくて。
知らなくて当然だ。教えていないからな。
でも、無事に退院できて、よかったです。僕、嬉しい。
And then he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him everything will be alright, but I resist and sigh instead.
それを天然でやっているんだから。
Oh, hell
それは
yeah!
鮮烈なコスプレデビューも飾るわけだ。ファンクラブまでできてるらしいじゃないか。
Rousey? Honestly? You know what? Yeah, no, honestly, similar vibe. I'm not even gonna deny that. Mayuri filled me in on the situation. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Lukaku to cosplay near the end of summer break. It wasn't in time for Kamima, but he wore one of Mayuri's costumes to a cosplay event in early September. His cosplay debut was effective. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and as the images soon went viral on the net, try to look up pictures of Lukaku now and you'll get tons of hits. He's being swarmed by fans. He's popular with girls too. Not that I'm surprised in the slightest, of course.
正直、すごく戸惑ってます。
だが、お前のコスプレ姿、俺も生で見てみたかったぞ。
無理です。岡部さんになんて、そんな恥ずかしくて死んじゃいます。
だが楽しかったのだろう？マユリがそう言っていた。成長したな、ルカ子。
We're bordering on 6 hours, my lord. He's overcome his feelings of inadequacy and accepted himself for who he is. And he even had fun doing it.
岡部さん、じゃなくて、京馬さんが教えてくれた精神残魔流のおかげです。
I'm not gonna be able to have dinner, am I?
神道滅却できました。
I make it a rule not to eat if it goes over 10. It's like 9:45 here. He truly is a worthy disciple.
だがまだまだ油断するな。次なる目標は精神残魔流の極意継承。それさえその時こそ首都秋葉原を守る巫女漆原ルカの物語は始まるのだ。
始まるって何がでしょうか。
それは叱るべき時が来たら教える。
I reach into my pocket and take out a pin.
ラボメンナンバー006漆原ルカ、お前にこれを授けよう。
Lukaku nervously accepts the pin with a confused expression.
僕、ラボメンにいつ入ったんでしょう。
その記憶は遥か彼方、あるいは前世まで遡るかもしれない。
前世？
お前は生まれた時からすでにラボメン
Hell
だった。
yeah.
ゆえに誇るがいい。
It's not an exaggeration, it's the truth. Lukaku most likely doesn't remember, but it's okay, even if I'm the only one who does.
嫌か。
いえ、すごく嬉しくて。
He starts crying again.
僕、ずっと京馬さんの研究所の仲間に憧れていて、でも勇気がなかったから、ありがとうございます。
He bows his head.
それは世界にたったの8個しかない貴重なものだ。お前を最悪から守ってくれるマジックアイテムでもある。
そうなんですか？
Oh lordy, this is long. Lohadi, you lied to me. I should have split this up into 2 episodes. No.
だからなくすなよ。
Lukaku nods with a joyful smile on his face. Too cute.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
Pass through May Queen's front door for the first time in forever. Ferris runs over to greet me. She suddenly links arms with me. Said it was 40 minutes. It's been like an hour. At first I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow, but then I break into cold sweat. It's alright, I just asked... Hopefully he gets the text message. I didn't lie. Me starving today is also Steins Gate choice. First I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow. But then break into cold sweat once I feel... And you just remember it now. Someone please bring me dinner. I'm not getting off this chair. It's unprofessional. Then break into cold sweat once I feel the murderous glares of the Ferris fans. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm getting dinner. I will be right back.
Ah, ああ、地獄の底から蘇ってきた。
I tear Ferris off of me and take a deep breath.
さすが法王院の血にゃ。不死鳥の名を抱くのは伊達じゃないにゃ。
She's still making up her own backstories for people. It boggles the mind that this crazy cat girl is behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe the world's just messed up.
ーは今日はお休みだにゃ。
知っている。
I'm sorry. I am sorry if this is very unprofessional. I don't like eating during because it's very like it's not professional, but I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. I genuinely can't. She shows me to my table where I order iced coffee.
そうそう、メイクインは2号店を出すことが決まったのにゃ。しかも中央通り沿いなのにゃ。すごいにゃ、す
そうなのか。どうせ再開発計画の責任者の権限を最大限に利用しているんだろ。
No doubt the recent explosion of moe shops is her doing. I think she's just getting a little carried away.
ごいにゃ。今日これはやらなければいけない使命なのにゃ。萌えの力を今こそこの聖地に集結させることで、奴らの来たるべき大攻勢に備えてるのにゃ。
何？奴らが俺が入院している間に目覚めたというのか。
そうにゃ。京馬がいない隙を突かれたにゃ。奴らの負荷が先か、この町のメイド・オブ・エンブリオが先か、一刻を争うのにゃ。フェイリスもライネット AB の大会に出て必死でカルマの充電に努めてるけど、さすがに一人じゃきついにゃ。
What the hell does she mean by karma? Over the past month, Ferris has been participating in Vinet Access Battle tournaments. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Center, a high school student, a popular waitress at a maid cafe, the president of the company founded by a father, and the head of the Akio family. She could be incredibly busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Vinet forever. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to feel fulfilled is to do the things you like to do.
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、どうかお願いにゃ。奴らをこの町に近づけさせたら全てが汚れてしまうにゃ。
やむを得ないな。そういうことならば俺も契約の履行をせねばなるまい。そうだ、これを渡しておこう。
にゃ。
I take a pin out of my pocket and present it to Ferris.
これは京馬、いつの間にこれを手に入れたのにゃ。
入院している間に。
心の試練を乗り越えたというのかにゃ。やっぱり京馬は大した男にゃ。
I don't really get what's going on, so let's just nod for now.
ラボメンナンバー007のピンバッジだ。どうしても俺の助けが欲しいときは、そのピンバッジを握りしめて、ラ・ヨダ・スタセラと唱えるがいい。
Ferris and I smile at each other. And then we high five.
ありがとにゃ。未来ガジェット研究所は秋葉の希望にゃ。今度遊びに行ってもいいかにゃ。
ああ、もちろんだ。誰も喜ぶだろう。
When I get back to the lab, I'm startled to find an unexpected visitor.
おう、岡部。おめえ退院したのか。
ええ、まあ。
Tenoji Yugo and Nai are standing out in front. Kirimoko is with them. The Rounders who killed Mayuri on Another World line. Naya hides behind her father when she sees me, like usual.
そうそう紹介しとくぜ。
Hold on. I've returned, folks. Alright, that should be enough to prevent me from healing over. Alright, let me introduce you. Tenergy indicates Mocha with his chin.
今日からうちでバイトすることになった子だ。
Oh, that's funny. Mocha bows her head. She's silent as always, but at least she's not holding her phone. I guess that's some improvement.
見ての通り不愛想なやつだがよろしくやってくれ。
Adios. Alright, see ya, Wem. I mean, I know you already left. Sorry. What is he doing? Sorry, that was dinner. I'm done. Doesn't talk much, but don't let it bother you.
よろしくも何も。視圧師とは顔見知りですよ。
視圧師？誰だそりゃ。
I point to Mocha.
シャイニングフィンガー。彼女の能力名です。
Tenergy and Mocha ignore me completely.
前にヘンプロの仕事で IBN5100 を一緒に探してくれた。
I got a thank you email from her during my stay in the hospital. That email helped me figure out our relationship on this road line.
ああ、例の幻の PC ってやつか？見つかったのかよ。
Mocha shakes her head.
ま、都市伝説みてえなもんだからな。
萌香はなぜブラウン管工房でバイトを？
Did Tenergy tell her who he is? I thought Mocha wasn't supposed to know Effie's true identity.
私が連れてきたんです。
Nai speaks up in a tiny voice.
それでお父さんに紹介したの。
なるほど。お見合いか。
バカかてめえ。俺が愛してんのは苗とブラウン管だけなんだよ。
お父さん。
それに苗が連れてきたんじゃねえ。正確には転んで怪我してた苗を解放してわざわざここまでついてきてくれたってわけだ。
萌香にそんな親切をする性質があったとは。
で無職だっつうからそんなら娘が世話になったことだしうちで働けって話になったわけだ。まさかうちの店でバイトを雇うことになるとはな。
前にも雇っていたじゃないですか。
あ？何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。うちはこれまでバイトを使ったことなんてねえよ。
Ah, of course. The Suzuha who worked here was the Suzuha of the Alpha World Line. The Suzuha came from the future ruled by CERN. The current world line has a different future, so she didn't come. The time she spent here never happened.
ま、そういうことならよろしく頼むぞ、萌香。
This is a perfect opportunity. I take a pin out of my pocket and hand it to Moeka.
これは？
いきなりナンパか？うちのバイトに手出してんじゃねえよ。
ラボメンナンバー005の証である ピンバッジだ。いつでも2階にある我がラボを訪れるがいい。
Mocha stares at the pin in her hand.
ただし IBN5100 を探すのにはもう二度と付き合わないからな。
つれねえやつだな。手伝ってやるよ。
断る。この俺は忙しいのだ。
Catch the attention of the rounders again? No thanks. Besides, the three of them are better off if we never find an IBN 5100. I end the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs.
岡部君。
Mocha calls my name. I turn back to see Mocha smiling, ever so faintly.
これありがとう。
3 a.m.? It's 3 a.m. for you, mate. Go to bed. My video will be here as long as you need. You could always come watch it later on.
あ、
The hatred I once felt towards him is gone. I forgive Mocha and Tennoji both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we could go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's all up to them. However, the affection that Nai showed towards Mocha brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted by the chiming of a microwave oven. Holy shit, the delay. Yeah, there's a massive delay. Mayuri smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken number 1 out of the microwave.
おかえり。
もしかしておかえりとおかりんを合体させたのか？
前も言ったよ。
And Mayuri holds out the steaming chicken.
おかりんも食べる？退院祝いに1個あげる。
I set the gifted chicken and pop it into my mouth. I guess it's because I have nothing but crappy hospital food for a month, but it's so delicious I want to cry.
その電子レンジはどこで手に入れた？
We disassembled the phone wave weeks ago.
ああ、それは僕が手に入れたんだお。
Daro pops out of the development room in all his rotund glory. I wonder if he's making a new future gadget.
拾ってきたに決まってんだろ、上皇。直すのに苦労した。
ちょっと古いけどね、まだ十分使えるよ。
さすがスーパーハカー。その調子で次の未来ガジェット作りも頼むぞ。
それよりオカリン、ひどいよ。
Mayuri suddenly puts on a pout.
今日どうしてマユシーに一言も言わずに退院しちゃったの？マユシーとダルくんで病院に行ったら、もう退院しましたって看護師さんに言われちゃったんだから。
ナースエロかったよ、ナース。僕がオカリンの代わりに入院したかった。
Yeah, you and me both, Daru.
マユリ、お前は俺の保護者になったつもりか？ずいぶん出世したな。だが勘違いするな。お前はあくまで俺の非保護者だ。
Oh, I'm exhausted.
おしめのお世話もしてあげたのに。
What? I couldn't move out at all after the operation, so my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me, especially Mayuri. Even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine from the bottom of my heart. She's a ditz, sure, and she seems like she always needs someone to look out for her, but she's actually quite tough for her age.
幼馴染の女子高生に
Oh
お
my
しめの
god!
世話し
No,
てもらう
Daru!
のか。羨ましすぎだろ、マジで。
Daru!
それなんてエロゲ？
Oh my god, you got me to stop. I think Daru needs to die for a bit. You and me both, Okabe. Holy fucking shit. I bopped Mayuri on the head.
今度 ジューシー唐揚げナンバー1を買ってやる。
本当？ありがとう、オカリン。頑張ってお世話してあげた甲斐があったよ。
Breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. Mayuri's still alive. I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of those world line have not been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? Or would I try to save her again, even if it meant building another time machine? There's no way to know. The future's undecided. But for now, Mayuri is here by my side, and that means everything for me.
ほら、これ。
I give Mayuri and Daru their pins.
わあ、かわいいね。
おお、ついに完成したん。
Mayuri pins the badge to her chest and spins around to show it off.
これから毎日つけておかなきゃ。そうしないとラボに入れてもらえないもんね。
Nobody really made that rule, but whatever.
でもオカリン、
なんだ？
文字が書いてあるでしょ。岡部、椎名、橋田、それと漆原、フェイリス。
ああ。
M for Makise, K for Kiryu, and A for Amane. The current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those three were lab members of a world line undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mayuri or Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them, especially about the last initial A. I mean, how do I tell Daru he's gonna have a daughter? I can just imagine his reaction.
僕の嫁となる人は誰なんだろう。ノリ顔の貧乳で、髪は金髪ツインテールで、性格はツンデレで、デレモードの時はすごく甘えてくるエロい子っていうのを個人的に希望。おい。
He'll say something gross like that, no doubt. I remember. As I lay dying in the time machine, Suzuha gripped my hand and said,
到達したらきっと私は消える。ここでお礼を言っておくよ。ありがとう、おじさん。死なないで。
Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. Right before my very eyes, the time machine was enveloped in a rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof I had reached Steins Gate. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha.
きっと7年後に会おうね。
I don't know what the future will bring. There's still a possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years we will meet again. And that's why I'll give her this pin that has a birthright as Lab Member 008. Until then, I'll keep it in a safe place. Oh. Oh my god, it's gonna crack 6 hours. Oh, never mind. If it was 7, I would honestly stop right here. I don't care how late it is. I don't care how short the next stream could be. I aimlessly head out to town alone. I want to get a better look at... Well, actually, there is some stuff I could still do. I want to get a better look at the Steins Gate world line, but try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when, Ferris the D-mail erased the Moe shops from Akiba. That time it was obvious the world line had changed. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Rodicon. Obviously, there's no satellite stuck on the roof. It's open for business as usual. When I arrived on this world line right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the first thing I did was ask Mayuri and Daru a question. Have there any been murders at Rodicon? As they panicked at the sight of my bloodstained body, they answered that no one had been murdered at Rodicon. The year they were running a story about Nakabachi's flight to Russia. This time, Nakabachi looked terribly agitated. His eyes were bloodshot, he was yelling, spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I last saw him in the hallways of Rodicon. Hell yeah. To me, his unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Skull's success.
火災だと？こんなバカなことがあるか。人類の未来に関わる重大な論文が燃えてなくなってしまったのだぞ。ロシアン航空は絶対に許さん。あの木に乗っていた乗員は
Jesus Christ, okay.
殺してやる。金の問題ではない。いいかもう一度言うぞ。人類の歴史を塗り替えるほどの論文が燃えてしまったのだ。くそー。
Subtitle read, what was your thesis about? The screen immediately returned to the studio where the screen reporter continued.
ロシアに亡命したドクター中橋氏こと牧瀬正一氏がモスクワのドモジェドボ国際空港に到着直後、ロシア当局に拘束された模様です。なお警視庁は7月28日に秋葉原で起きた傷害事件で牧瀬氏を重要参考人として調査中だったとの話もあり。
That's you, Okabe. I don't think anyone's gonna listen to Nakabachi now. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi managed to recreate Kurisu's thesis from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Kurisu is alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise daughter over the father, meaning Kurisu can deter any attempts made by Nakabachi. World War III won't break out, or at the very least, it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. I haven't seen Kurisu. Apparently, Kurisu reported to the police that I was stabbed, but at present there has been no progress on the investigation, as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. Uh-huh. That was on the Alpha World line, so things might have changed. Thrust my hand into the pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for Lab Member 001, that's me. Remaining badge, which belongs to Lab Member 004, may never reach its rightful owner. But Kurisu's alive, and that's good enough for me. I once chose her to let her die. I once killed her with my own 2 hands, but this time I was able to save her. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Kurisu. No one but me. I'll remember, I will never forget. They don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. Hey, Kurisu. I don't know what the future holds. War may still break out. CERN may still complete their time machine. But at the very least, the future is undecided. We're building it now from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So let's keep watching whatever this wide world you may be. I take my own pin and fasten it to my chest. It's this scene. I walk into the sea of shoppers staring straight ahead. It's this scene. Yo! It's this scene! It's this scene! I quickly turn around. Just now in the corner of my eye, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed me by. There. Oh! It's right there. A familiar figure. I'd recognize that back anywhere. She has stopped too in the middle of the sidewalk, and slowly, ever so slowly, she turns to face me. Yo! Yes! It's her! I thought she had gone back to America. It really is her. She doesn't even know me. That voice, that face, that hair, those eyes. Makise Kurisu standing right there, the same as I remember her.
あなたをずっと探していました。あの時助けてくれたあなたを私一言お礼が言いたくて。
Oh, is she gonna remember? Is she gonna remember?
どうしてもあなたに会いたくて。本当にありがとう。あなたが無事でよかった。
Ah. Kurisu looks so radiant as she tries to hold back her tears. Just when I thought I finally suppressed it all, my love for her flows out at once. I'm so happy that I want to cry too. So to hide my embarrassment, I take out my phone and put it to my ear. Yo!
俺だ。なぜ彼女がここにいる？俺のリーディングシュタイナーは反応しなかったというのに。
Yo!
何？俺が守れたと？やれやれ。勝手なことを言ってくれる。それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。L、
Sai, Konguru. I pocket my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. She's still staring at me with these wide, pleading eyes. I open my mouth.
また会えたな、クリスティーナ。
Oh, yes!
いや、だから私はクリスティーナでも女子じゃないって言ったろ。
Oh! She remembers! She remembers! She remembers! She remembers! Oh! Now I really have no idea what to say. Yo, baby! Yo, baby, I'm gonna become Australian. Yo, baby, yo. How does this Kurisu know about that? Those are the names I used to tease Kurisu. She always got mad when I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. But I had to use them on the day we first met at RoddyCon. So how could this Worldline's Kurisu know?
あれ私
She's remembering.
今ふっと頭の中に言葉が浮かんでどうして
Why did you say that? She remembers. It looks like Kurisu's just as confused as I am. Oh my god, she's remembering. She stares at me bewildered. And then I finally realize the truth. Everyone has reading Cider. Yes! Yes! Even if the world line changes, even if the past and the future are rewritten, your memories remain. Oh. You're merely forgotten. You've merely forgotten. All takes the push and you can remember. That's honestly been my experience with Steins Gate as a whole, because I forgot so much around, like, I forgot all the stuff I, like, saw in 2016, except for, like, the vast overarching plot. But, like, a lot of the small details, like, when it just took me reading this thing and I was like, I knew this all along. The memories of those last 3 weeks. The memories we made together. Yeah, baby!
ようこそ。我が
Oh!
助手マキセ・クリス。
Yo!
いや、クリスティーナ。
I reach into my pocket and take out the last pin. Nobody knows what the future holds, and this is why, just as this reunion demonstrates, its possibilities are endless. I place the pin in Kurisu's hand. I gently close her hand in mine. And holding back my tears, I tell her,
これが
Yes!
シュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
Oh. All world lines complete. Completed all endings. We did it. And in 6 hours. I just hit 6 hours. Okay. Oh my god. I love that. Honestly, I do kind of feel like I would have enjoyed it more if I'd, like, split this up into 2 episodes, because I'm gonna be realistic. That is... I am physically exhausted. My body is tired. Do you want to know the truth? Sure, go ahead. I'm exhausted. Oh, I should not have tried. I didn't know I thought chapter 11 would be short. So I was like, I'll just finish this up in one day. That was a mistake. But, you know, even if the experience was slightly marred by the fact that it dragged on for quite some time, I think I had a lot of fun with that. Oh. I hope the video doesn't do terribly. I mean, I know barely anyone watched the video for some weird reason, because whereas my streams always seem to get decent views. I don't know, this is like 6 hours. I have a feeling it's not gonna be that. I have a feeling it's gonna suffer analytically. I don't know. But you know what? That is the end of that. That is the end of Steins Gate. The visual novel. It is not the end of Steins Gate as a whole, folks. Because guess what? It is February. It is Valentine's Day. And, what the hell? What the hell just happened? But yeah, there are a bunch of Steins Gate spin-off stuff. I was initially planning on playing, library. Okay, so Steins Gate. Hold on, what's it called? Yeah, Steins Gate Linear Bounded Phenogram. But, since it's February, I'm gonna play Steins Gate My Darling's Embrace first. So, you know. And of course, I'm gonna be playing Steins Gate alone in my spare time. Not on stream, obviously. Just so that I could get all the achievements and stuff. I'm sorry, I will not be streaming that. But, yeah. Beyond all that, I think, is that... Anonymous Code explains that. Oh, interesting. But yeah, no, I'm gonna I'm definitely gonna leave it off at here. I hope you all enjoyed this stream, folks. Please leave a like, a subscribe, and comment if you haven't done so already. I am fucking tired. I'm tired. Oh. But yeah, okay, so that is all that. The sky's up, and you guys are awesome. I will see you all next video. Oh, finally, oh, I did it. I did it. I love it. I love Steins Gate so much, man. Oh. Solving the copyright claim is gonna be a bitch for this one. Welp.